Ally. NVAX LCID. FSM. Ally. Rio. NIO.
Jimmy is getting ready to go to work. Jimmy wants everybody to have a good day. Oh, I got a bug crawling across my screen.
MT. Rio.
Uh-oh. Discord's having issues. Discord is having issues. Hello? Well, I'm glad that happened right before I left, because... let's go back.
TNXP.
Don't want to lose that house.
MT. Rio. All I. ABNB. All I. WKHS.
Airbnb, yay. About time, you son of a gun.
IQ. 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 AG. VVPR. NIO.
Why it always does that?
NIO. 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 XPEV. NIO. XPEV. XPEV. NIO. 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 XPEV. Lee. XPEV. NIO. Lee. Lee. Rio. NIO. 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 Rio. J. Serve. NURL, NURL, NURL. say, day, 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 day. PDD, PDD, PDD. NIO. 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 Billy, Billy, Billy. PANW. 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 Billy, Billy. NIO. 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 PANW. NIO. 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 PANW. NIO. NIO. AEG. NOVN. WKHS. XPEV. XPEV. Day. 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 New. Day. 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 New. PANW. XPEV. New. ABNB. ABNB. PANW. New. PANW. 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 J. 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 PANW. 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 ASTS. ASTS. UPST, 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 UPST. UPST, UPST, UPST. PANW, 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 GXX, PANW, PANW, PANW. PANW. PANW, PANW. ASTS. GDS. SBSW. SBSW. NIO SBSW NIO NIO CPNG 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 RIVN RIVN SBSW RIVN and RIVN UPST 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 NIO RIVN NIO UPST 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 RIVN UPST RIVN RIVN UPST UPST NOVN UPST NIO 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 XPEV UPST UPST RIVN UPST 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 BGXX. NIO. 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 4. UPST. UPST. XPEV. UPST. 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 XPEV. New. 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 VOD. UPST. UPST, 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 UPST. New. Boil, 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 boil. IQ. ASML, ASML. Cold. AIGL. Dung. Dung. Boil. Boil, boil, boil. Boil, boil. Cold, boil, 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 boiled, cold, boiled, 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 boil, dung, dung, boil, 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 dung, dung, boil, 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 dung, 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 boil, boil, dung, dung, boil, boil, boil. Bore, bore. VOD. ASML, CUK. IQ, CUK, ASML, CUK. IQ, LIQT, VOD. Four. TWM. TWM. Bor, Bor, Bor. RIVN, RIVN. RIVN, RIVN. SCO. RIVN. IQ. RIVN. ABNB. URTY. Foil. GOGL. URTY. TZA, BGXX, 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 MSFT, BGXX, BGXX, BGXX. ASML, PYPL, MSFT. SRTY. SQ, 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 SQ. ET. Eno. 4. AGFM, LYFT, TMF, DDOG, FCEL, TDOC, CMRX, KIN, QS, TLRY, BABA, DE, AMZN, DE, GPS, CPNG, DE, DE, DE. Roku. Day. SQ. SIXS, QYLDXS, VU, SOXD, QYLDMF. Day, 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 day. Day, day. 4. Day, day, DDOG, day, day, day. APA. SCO, SCO, VOD. VOD. Hugo. NVO. BGXX, 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 BGXX. CVET, TPR, DD, SSNC, BFB, Keys, CCK, MACI, CF, IEX. Yuko, Yuko, Yuko. NVS, FXI. GOGL. SKLZ IPOF plus VOD SKLZ PYPL PYPL ERX PYPL Pins GOGL FAS TJX PYPL EWCZ NSC ERX GOGL JWN GOGL UPST 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 GOGL UPST 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 DDOG MKFG CVET CVET EWCZ Beak 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 Lee 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 SBLK. MKFG, 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 SB, MKFG. RBLX, RBLX, RBLX. Crocs. RBLX, 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 RBLX talk, RBLX, 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 RBLX. BLD. BLD. EWCZ, 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 EWCZ. EWCZ. EVFM. SAP. RBLX. BLD. SPG. APA. BBAI, SPGI, SPG, 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 APSGG, APSG, SPG, SPG. DPSI. BBAI, BBAI. Crocs. Crocs. BBD. BBAI. Crocs. Crocs. APSG. Crocs, Crocs. JCSE, JCSE, EWCZ, 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 EWCZ. ASML. MQ NOVN DWCZ EWCZ DPSI CVET 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 CVEWCZ Tossed EWCZ JCSE JCSE NVO CVET 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 BTU VVPR EWCZ. APSG. CVET, 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 CVET. BTCM. HIMS. HASI. EWCZ. 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 Yeti. DOCN. EWCZ. APSG. Sava. Lian. CVET. LLY. DOCN. DOCN. DPSI. DPSI. SKX. IMMX, IMMX. IMMX, 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 IMMX. IMMX, 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 IMMX. IMMX. DOCN. IMMX, 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 IMMX. NURL. PBRA. APSG, APSG. NURL. 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 SDIG. APSG. CLEU. AEO. IMMX. TMV. NURO. CVET. NURO. TMV. IMMX, 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 IMMX. APLD. TMV. Son. Day. 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 PSTG. Day. 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 NOVN. GOGL. Day. 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 Hope. 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 SDIG. Day. Hope, hope. For. CLEU. COPX. VVPR. SDIG. BTCM, IMMX. CVET. Figs. DQ, 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 DQ. Peak. LCAP. CNHI. MIT. AUVI. IMAC. KLAQ. IMMX. VVPR. NURL. BTCM. DFEN. DFEN. EWZ. MOLN. NURO. 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 APLD. APLD. NURO. 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 GGB, PSTG, GGB, Veil. CORZ. DFEN. EWCZ. JCSE. Veil. EVFM. GGB, 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 GGB. 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 VVPR. Rio, Rio, Rio. VIPs. FLR. Zyme, 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 Zyme. Rio. Rio. SUZ. Rio. SUZ. Rio. Rio. MRSN, EVFM. CX, 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 Rio. CX, CX. Rio. GNS. IMMX. Rio. TTD. TTD. Rio. Rio. MT. TTD. NURO. NURO. PHG. Docs. SPLK. CX. BIOT. Hope. PSFE. PSFE. EVFM. Lee. 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 CTRN. MFGP. Lee. PYPIMMX. PYPL. 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 CTRN. PYPL. BTCM. MTCH. VVPR. PYPL. 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 TXMT. AMAT. OCA plus. DPST. CHWY. DFEN. TPR. AMAT. AMAT.
3 minutes.
AMAT. AMAT.
It's a Matt. Good morning.
AMAT.
A Matt.
SDIG. SDIG. AMAT. TXMD. SUZ. SUZ. Save. 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 PYPL. AMAT. Save. PYPL. Save. GGB. Wix. CRWD. PYPL. PYPL. CX. PYPL. 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 SPLWD. SPLK. CRWD. CRWD. Path. FSLY. BIDU. BIDU. FSLY. FSLY. BIDU. 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 Wix.
Good morning, retail traders.
CQP.
Just got in.
AUK. ADO.
Monkeypox, Massachusetts. Yep, I saw that. Again, monthly option expiration. Lots of shorts. Keep an eye on the short covering today. For instance, ARK may do well again in Roku.
Hello.
By time after time. Good morning, retail traders again. Friday. PayPal got a resistance at 86.27. Kroger looking good. This is my swing. We'll pull back here. Facebook at the top. Social media, Amazon,
JKS.
Netflix at Resistance. Here we go.
CSS, AQL, QQWD, AGDAX, SBUMD, PBR, SJWR, Coin, VTS, Sophie, CSICDS.
I'm figuring a pullback today.
AQNUCJ, IMO, CLSLR.
We've had a third. It's Friday. We had a good run yesterday. I think we'll consolidate. Hopefully,
GOVX, Snap, V, ARK,
not have a red day. That'll be great.
NCLH, SQQQ, APD, NIO, MU, PYPL, Cyto, TRK.
Nile. I had an 18.12. We had $18.
IMMX, AMCDXC, UGI, TSLA,
I'm just gonna look at Tesla.
WMT, QQQ, SQS, SQLUM, SAXRQQ, MSFT, LTHLEC, Cron, ORCL, Uber, New, NVAX.
Ooh, ORCL's having a good day.
AAL, AABNB, XOMDD, TSM, PTR, XEL, TWTR, Snow, CHPT, SOXN, PANW, Cost, INTC, TTD, Net, GM, MNTK, SQYPM, PYPL, MU, QCOX, CCL, RISS, ARKW, TGTWEN, Black, FXI, FL, UPST, CVI, Plug, ROS, NSLX, XPEV, RES, TSLA, QS, VA, TSLA, SAN, QLCV, FCL, CLRL, QS, CIQS, NCLH, B, Lee, PBTL, CEQP, MS, WEC, PFE, DIS, BAC, PSX, MRO, JPM, LYB, WMT, XOM, PBT, QS, PSD, MSRT, TLBNB, NTI, TSLA, SNCRM, PCRQ, STMQQ, FCEL, CHPT, TSLA, TSLA, TTD, Lee, FCEL, SOXR, AMAT, SQM, SQN, Coin, QQM, RBLX, PYTLC,
The 200 so far is going to be our resistance to break on the indices.
ABNB, XBI, ARKK, TSLA, UX, Net, FAA,
I'm still bearish.
GDX, TSLA, CRWD, TSLA, Uber, XOM,
Now, if we break the 200,
FCEX,
we'll take it to the trend line.
XPM,
Couple bucks.
CLF, KSS, AMTX, IMAC, JD, X,
I'll get the walk call ready just in case.
Dow, NIO, Snap,
We've got slow volume, so it's trying to understand what the market wants this
Snap,
on a Friday.
NRXP,
I think we're going to consolidate.
IMMX, TWTR, IMMX, TLT,
May 23rd.
FUVE, VFC, NKE,
400 strike.
Nova, GM, Fox, F, LNG,
And the put.
IMMX, UPRO, SPXL, FLS,
Be
PANWR,
385 on the put.
CSCO, XOMRNA, Uber, WMT,
And we needed to hold this support right here before I take the put.
HD,
392. Well, there we go.
KSS,
392.80.
Mara, PEV,
And actually, I got a support for 388.29.
Snap, Sophie, AAL, QSP, XPEV, Rost, Plug, NEM, CEI KWEB Mu WKHL NLCIZ
Still bearish.
MDXH TWTR SUNW NKLA TSLA Mara FCEL Lee Dash No Snow AAX NGL Net ENPH CVNA PFE IWTD SOXL TNA ASAN Plug KWA NVDA QCOAHS BLDP LSTXU
Okay, now this
MQL
IWM's testing support.
DBN TE WEAT GLD
And the SPY call.
TSLA MRO SLB MRK CVX
Nah.
ENPH
Them calls are up $20.
BAC
I mean the puts.
INTC
The 385 puts.
SQM
I'll be right back. I got to take a station break.
AMAT MMP
Always at the wrong time.
NFLX SPXL PYPL
Damn it.
PYPL
There's your knife on the SPY. So called the bearish part. Now we're at a trend line right here. I'm gonna see where it is.
SBUX Mu DBN MRO
Okay, we're at the support. SPY, take the call here.
BP
We're at support right now on the SPY call.
BAC LITM check COP CSX CVA RKT CVX
At
no
102.
M PLL RBLX LAC
The 400 strike.
TWTR mRNA C NIO SPSS V TGT
Bang! Bingo!
Low HD XOM XLE CSCO WEAT APA MRO
Just like that, man. Just boom. It's up $20.
Sophie
I'm telling you, you have your charts set up. You can take a trade if you're ready in the morning. So I'm going to show you what triggered this trade. And I took a trade off of it yesterday, the same trend line. And right now I'm going to go ahead and take some profit here. Or at least let's say I'm going to get out at 120. I got to go ahead and take it. This is how I took this trade yesterday. I'm going to explain it to you. Right into close yesterday, we had that double bottom, so I drew that trend line. That trend line follows on up, and it held that after hours support. We pulled back and hit it again. The same trend line that I took off yesterday. This is kind of what Mike was talking about, using these support lines to get into a trade. So we took that trade yesterday and run it all up to the double top and got out. And then we had the big knife. And then she followed up all after hours, and then she pulled back again today. So them trend lines are very important. This trend line here, I would use as a resistance. See how it used as a resistance? You draw it from the bottom, it ended up being a resistance the next day. You can learn a lot from the previous day if you just sit there and draw a simple few lines. Come in here and make $200 in less than 2 minutes.
W.
And I'm off to the beach.
GPS. VTNR.
Did you see it, Mike?
BK.
I'll put it in the room here.
CHPT. C. FSR. RIVN. UBIT. RIDE. UPLDP. RKT. KSS. PFE. QSDSHH. M. FUTU.
It's that bottom purple one.
WMT.
I'll circle it so you can see it better here.
SQM. F.
In fact, I'll just clean this up and show you.
KR.
Well, I don't want to lose everything.
KWN.
Here, let's make it
Snap.
clearer.
CSX. AZN. XPEV. CSCO. MSFT. PBRS. MRK. SQM. JNJ. PFE. MDXH. KSS. CAT. DG. X.
This is just the one that I used yesterday when I took the trade.
AAPL. XLV. AAPS. RKT. F. AZN. MRO.
So this trade now
RNA. DDOG.
nailed the snake on this thing. And it was a short-lived snake. That's up 132 now. But I'm going to go over this one more time. So when you get coming in the morning, I'm going to draw it up live here.
MEAX. MRK. E.
And I'm just using pre-existing trend lines. That's the secret.
RKT. PBR. CS.
And let me see. Not that one. Well, I guess that was that one. Yeah. Okay, this is the trend that I was playing off yesterday right up in here. This is the SPY, if you're all listening right now. This was the trend that I was playing off yesterday. And then right into close, we came back and hit that support. that I had drawn yesterday, the pivot point that we followed all day long at 388.29. If you remember me talking about it, I waited all day for this number. And when we hit it, we took the trade. So then I went ahead and drew that trend line to follow up through here. These three right in here. Because I was getting ready to take that pullback. And then it extended that out to the right. In fact, that wasn't it. It was off this. The three triples right there. That wasn't it either. Damn. I hate this when I have to go back here and try to redraw them. I can't remember now. I know it was a 3. Had to have been that. Well, probably that right there. Yep, that's it. From them lines right in there is where I got that off of. And then it came on and touched on back. Get back to the scan here.
QS.
We're missing trades.
JSLA, MDG, JWN, UPST, ARKK, IWM, INTC, BAC, INTC, Cost, Hope, DLTR, Uber, NESAD, NIO, AMD, Bind, DKNG, Cyto, C, JPM, DXNR, TZA.
Yeah, it's definitely off them 3.
RELX, SQS,
Oh, I got it.
SKO, CHMT, SOXS, ASRT, CHPT, MCD, J, VPTHN, PYPL, Coin, AEO, MARA, MGXANX, Lee.
It was definitely that trend line right there.
NKE, PFE, LTHM, Viral, Low, SQM, JWN, INTC, WOOF, KSS, HD, Dash, DLTR, QS, F, LCID, JPM, Uber, Roku, Mu, ZM, Lee, KO, AEO,
IWM's pulling back here.
PYPL, Shock,
SPY at the double bottom. We got a higher low here at the QQQ. We need to hold here or we're going to drop.
ASAN, ARKK,
If we don't hold this support right now.
TNLR,
So you could look probably back at the SPY or at the IWM. Let's do the IWM this time. May
LTHIO.
23rd.
Burl.
180 strike.
CDXC. Low. Dash. Snow. Hood. KSCDXLA. M.
Arc pulled back to support
DLTR.
on the hour.
BIDU. JWN.
Yeah, if Arc holds 42.85, it'll go back up. Arc. SPY hit support again.
HD.
See how it still held that trend line?
SQM.
I got that off
CMSC.
this right in here yesterday.
X.
If it pulls back, support's going to be right down in here, somewhere around 389.33.
BJ.
And I didn't even notice that red line right there. Right there.
Cost.
Watch Tesla here at support.
DLTR. DG. Low.
The second one is 698.11. First one here is at 704.89.
M. TSLA.
See if 698.11 holds. That's where I'd set my alert. Actually, it
ALD.
could drop more. Actually, maybe down here is better.
F.
So I'll set right there.
CSX. ABNB. Find. Woof. Burl. BJ. J. Mu. KSS. Cost. PEV. DTCL. ORCL. Snap. Hope. Cat. DVN.
Tesla?
TXMD. PG. TXMD. JWN. S.
TXMD.
GLD.
7.6 million float. Under a million in volume. Pfizer.
Woof. TXMD.
Snap.
TXMD.
Oracle still moving. D-Dog's on here. Squeezing with Microsoft. Oxy's squeezing. OXY.
BMY.
Now ARC called that support at 42.85. We can reverse it a little bit here.
DVN.
Oxy, you got to keep on watch.
TXMD. TXMD. KSS. AA. Burl. Cat. TGS.
Nile almost hit my
XRT.
weekly target, Nile.
X.
And we pulled back to the first support.
TXMDKS.
Nile, the ascending triangle breakout.
XOM. MDB. Woof. S.
Patterns are important, I'm telling you. Recognize the single ascending triangle and boom.
LLG. MSFT. LLY.
We had
BNY.
three black Russians come in here
AAPL. PFE.
on the IWM. We're going to reverse back up probably to the 21 at least. 177.49. That's what we got to try to break, actually.
Hour.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
Burl, TJX, BBY. RCL. XPEV, SGLD, XOM, VOD.
Today,
DKS, WOV, PANW. XRT, WMT, LLY. Hog, TXMT, Ho, JWN, CCL, CRWD, RCL, GE, BAL, ANL, TJX, DG. XOM, MRO, Burl. ORCL. GNS, CDXC, WMT, WOV, CDXC, CDXC, JWN, CDXC. Tay,
Yeah.
TSLA,
We're going to have a special guest today.
VA, MVDA. Burl,
Now, I don't know, 10 o'clock his time or my time. That's what we didn't get across.
ORCL.
But he's going to get on here and give us a little perspective on what he thinks of the market
MRO.
and the sector and just a few
WSTRF.
stocks, just to go over half hour I'll give him. 10 Pacific time. Is that West Coast? That'd be noon.
Big
Noon my
Cat.
time. Damn, man, time zones. We're not going to have a time zone soon. Oh, well, we will have the time zone, but the
WMT,
other thing.
CRW,
1 Eastern time, noon o'clock. Gotcha.
LPI,
Woo! You're gonna be smart.
ORCL,
IWM.
AEO,
Jimmy mentioned something here.
TGT,
Whoa! Look at that.
MRO,
What a fake out here. Then we have the real
IBC.
thing right here.
Ho,
And IWM.
IMMX,
Spy about to squeeze. So, oh man, that's going to interfere with the fat cats.
TXMD,
Shit. That's a
TXMD,
bad time.
TXMD, DBN, TXMD, XOM, CDXC, 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 CDXC,
Let's make it an hour sooner so we can get with the fat cats.
JWN, CPNG,
Make it 12 Eastern time.
AEO, KSS, MRO,
Where'd that 9 come from?
RDBX, MDXH, DG. PANW. PFE. PFE. TJX.
TJX.
XOM. TSLA. RCL.
Wow, look at that.
J.
TJX.
SE.
All that yesterday,
Yeah.
man. Look at that pulled back today.
Burl. CLJWN.
Who would have considered swinging that stock?
Home. BA. AMD. X. AEO. KSS. AAL. M. ORCL. S. Roku. Snap.
Sounds good to me.
AAPL.
That's perfect. That'll be 11:30 my time.
LLY.
So we have a dinner date.
TJX.
That'll be 12:30 Eastern time.
Burl. Vale. Lulu. AMD. TSLA. BADA. RCL. KSS. Cost. GF. WLK. MDXH. On. MDXH. BJ.
Go away, little girl.
MEOH. Beak. MDXH. PFE. TSLA. J. SE. ORCL. mRNA. EVEX. GOVX. RCASG. CDXC.
Tesla.
GOVXC. RDBX. RDBX. BJ. New. RDBX. 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 RDBX.
They're talking about some kind of sexual
PGOVX.
misconduct against him now. I mean, they'll stoop to any levels.
GOVX.
Can I tell you how many chicks have pinched me on the ass at work and then go to the boss and say just the opposite?
X. TGT. TXMT. NRBO. SE.
Especially at high school. All them girls pinching me all the time.
LMT.
I was mistreated.
TXMT. TXMT. TMO. TXMD, TXMD, snap.
I got 680 for the low.
EVEX. DG.
I mean, this one girl took me to the bar after work and said, Jim, you got a nice butt. I said, ladies, don't talk to me that way.
BJ. mRNA. X.
You got to really watch your P's and Q's these days, or you can really get in trouble, is what I'm trying to say. Back then, we didn't bother us. We could flirt. We're definitely at a double bottom on Tesla.
DVAX.
So I'm going to look at the call.
AMC. G. Shaw. LTHM.
Next week.
TVDA. Cat.
The,
TMT.
oh man, 800 strike
TGT.
at 289. Scalp.
EVEX. PEB.
$800 strike
RCL.
for next week.
LLY. MS.
Thank you,
CHPT.
Time. I would have never saw that.
J. Shop. GU. AAL. AMD. ZM. AMCG. QS. NVDA. RBLX. TSLA. PYPL. Gooksel. MF. TWTR.
278 now.
BA. BA. HD. UAL. FL. Cyto. Mu.
If this don't work, I'm going to get out of it.
RCL. DG. HP. PEB.
Test calls
TMO.
800, 289, scalping.
Lulu. KKR.
It's a high risk.
TCL.
Little YouTubers.
LLY. ACHPT. DIS. Shop. GME. XPEV. ZM. NVDAV. BJ. BAC. NET. AMASAN. TSLS. RALX. PYPL. SQ. ECCL. DOALC.
Okay. 256.
HD.
Spy knife 2.
Gooksel. GE. DG. Mu. Hope. JWN. X. MS.
That
DKS.
sucks.
Dell. XRT. PTON. INTC. JPM. TECL. PEB. CAT. DM. SPG. ACN. AVGO. CHPT. Lulu. FELVX. mRNA. TTD. ABNB. ABNB. Flow. AMD. Cost.
Nailed the puts this morning.
Beak. TSLX.
Okay, I got to get out of it. Well, let me see if this last candle forms. I'll wait. See if we got 3 black crows here and we'll take a bounce, but we've already had a set up here. had a set here.
Q.
Now we're going to have another set right here.
RBLX DOCU SRT BHDA JPM JWNM
Dominating Fridays, Elon Musk allegation of sexual misconduct.
DIS
Elon Musk,
PTON F mRNA
to settle sexual misconduct claim.
OTA AMC ENPH MS
Well, if he paid somebody off,
QS
that's a different story.
FL
Flight attendant, the
cost
paid a
flow.
flight attendant $250,000 in
BAZLZ.
2018.
C AVGO
According misconduct claim called the one, citing interviews with a friend and woman and documents. Musk called the allegations utterly untrue.
Lulu
But if he paid a woman,
WEAT NCLH Hope
makes me wonder.
mRNA
Somebody's
JPM.
messaging me probably something here. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Why not fight it? Exactly. If you paid somebody off, that's
TXMT
a sign of guilt.
HD Oxy Q JWN
We'll let go a little bit longer, but I'm going to go ahead and take the loss off this thing.
GCLHGCLHGCLHGDA Hope PEP
This is the last one right here. I got to call the IRS today, too. Go, baby. Yeah, anytime sexual allegations are in the news, it takes a little time to wear it off.
Cost VLO
I don't like the fact that they supposedly played this chick. That changes my whole perspective on it.
UPST PEP
Set an alert for the 680, and if that, well, we did hit it.
TECL
680, no lower, or I'm out.
BA DIS Cost HYG Oxy TSLA
Yep, there it is. I'm going to take my loss here.
HD BJ
Well, there goes that. Okay. It'll probably bounce up. They always do.
GME. WMT. BGS.
Every time I get out of a trade, it'll reverse, but maybe not this time.
Oxy, CM.
It sucked. Second trade of the day.
IVC.
The flags are saying it wants to reverse.
IVC.
These flags, look at that sucker go now.
SE. GME. DKS.
Fuck. Okay, it's time for a sandwich. TJ Maxx had a good sell-off with great earnings.
KSS. JWN. RBLX. PTON.
Dumb.
LEJU.
Dumb. You did? Thank you, my friend.
NVDA. HD.
Be careful. Still bad, sucky news. Wheat, mentioned by Susan. Time, pulling back. What do you got on wheat? Wheat crossing below the 4 and 6 EMA.
RBLX. JWN. KSS. M.
We're definitely at a support level on wheat.
DKS. QS.
Now see, look at that. We're back to 250 on that
TXMT.
stupid Tesla. You should just hold on to that shit.
VLEJU. SE.
Let's see what the snake
WMT.
top 10 IQ. Up 37 cents with volume of 8 million.
M. KSS. LEJU.
They can go back up to 564. They can, I mean, it'd be a triple top quad.
AAP. Oxy.
Oxy.
HD. Big.
Didn't
LEJU.
hold.
LEJU. TWTR. SE. DKS.
Boeing pulled back 2 today.
TBT, MS.
Maintains
IMMX.
positive on Boeing. Lowers price target to 192.
IMMX. QS.
Boeing
IMMX,
Starliner spacecraft
IMMX,
launches toward
IMMX,
space station.
IMMX, IMMX.
Most shoppers have never seen this inflation. Duh. I've never seen it. The bad part, I've never seen inflation that's going to
KSS.
stay. Usually it comes down, but these prices, once they're up, it's hard to bring them down.
AAP.
I got into a lengthy discussion this morning with another business person. Says that he can't
DOD,
believe how much
JWN.
profit he's losing.
DKS. TWTR. CLH and CLH. TBT.
That for him to stay in business, he's going to really have to raise his prices up.
AMC. TECL. AQS. XRT. X. MSFTA. XPEV. Shop. BAC. C.
Watch Boeing here for the double bottom at 122. I got to see what the news is all about to cause this kind of drama.
FTNT.
Yesterday it was good news, and today it's tanking.
Cost.
Boeing line, I mean, there's nothing bad about that. Just the inflation. China Eastern Chairman reportedly outlined steps needed to resume
AFRM.
Boeing 737 operations. That's probably what it is.
BJ. DKS. NAP. ZM. Roku. TWTR. WDAY. TTD. M. WMGPC.
United Launches Alliance, Boeing.
Oxy.
Yeah, be careful with your trades right now.
X. VU. MSFT. HD. INTC.
Well, here, almost back to the bottom of the channel on the SPY.
NNOX.
Yep.
JWN.
What do you got, I got 389.36 for a pivot point.
Big. AAP.
389.36. Then I got 388.29 from yesterday. Support. That's what I traded off of yesterday.
Umbo.
We got an RSI crossover.
Lee.
They got a little alert set on my RSI here. When I get a crossover, I can check it out. On the RSI.
IRM. DKS. Coup.
RSI crossover alert. That's what it's called. RSI crossover. And that'll put an arrow on your chart. And that'll give you a trade idea. See how it popped up? And now this thing can run up to 391.
JWN. Big. BJ.
So there's many ways to take trades. I just don't overdo it. Here's just one indicator.
AEMD. AEMD. KSS. ANF.
China's easing regulations a little bit, just the opposite of the interest rates of what we're doing here. So they're trying to gain some market share. I don't know if it'll work, but Time might have mentioned that this morning. That's how it works. I mean, things
GD.
rigged.
IRM. AEMD.
I understand the market had a pretty bad week. We're down, but it seemed like it was a pretty decent week all but the other day. Yeah, Tesla here, I'd only be down like $30 right now. About the dip, I'd be even. If I'd bought one $289, I should have bought another contract.
STAF.
At 220. It's still sold it. I'm gonna go make some coffee and cook an egg or make a sandwich. I haven't had nothing to eat. I've been up all night. Had a cookie.
GD.
A cookie? Oh, I guess I had half a cinnamon donut. Then I gotta call this lady up, see what this is all about.
LEJU.
IRS letter. Oh, that one I can pay. It's the other one.
MCD. STAF.
Notice number good. So I'll be right back. I'm going to make a phone call to the IRS. The Missouri Department of Revenue received your inquiry regarding the employer withholding tax account for the periods of 12/20. The department adjusted the withholding tax account based on the information provided
CLX.
and canceled the balance due for that period. Oh, I don't have to call.
GD.
Hell, I thought I was in trouble. Fuckers.
MCD. ANF.
Better save that. Okay, well, I'm not in trouble after all. Hip hip hooray.
CNTB. CNTB. All I.
I'll tell you what, we might be setting up for a reversal.
GD.
Watch the snakes. Check out the indices, time. Watch the snakes. I'm going to draw one out for you.
SE. CNTB.
Ready? I'm going to tell you exactly how to play it.
MGM.
I already told you to take the trade, but that might be a little too late for your first scalp.
NFLX. AMZN.
I took it. Bam, look at that. Jim called a snake. Shh, it's quiet. The whispers. And this is divergence. This is what you call divergence. Positive divergence. Nailed that one.
RKT. MGE.
What has to happen now?
ENPH.
I'm going to show you. This bottom right here has to break. Right there. That's all I need to know.
GOGL.
If we break that, we got a pretty good
CMSC.
climb to this candlestick right here.
JKS.
Okay, it's retesting. Get your order ready for IWM.
AFL. CLX.
June 17. Well, they're kind of expensive.
KO.
Let's go look at the SPY.
SPG.
See what the SPY's doing here. Yeah, SPY's also set up. QQQ also set up.
RKT. LMT. CCJ. SE.
SPY also set up. We're going to take it from this one right here.
DQ. SPWR. MRO.
Bam, just like that. You take it from this candle
SEAC.
to this one. Don't deviate from that.
SEAC.
Never deviate from that.
SEACGD.
I mean, if there's a candle up here that's jumping up here, don't look at that one.
NS.
Look at the one that's closest to the trend. And that's where it establishes itself, from that first candle right there. Now we're retesting.
GOVLVX.
This is the SPY. I'm going to get in this call.
SPG.
And I'm going to move it up. We're at the 400. I'll take the 400. So 72
MRO.
cents. SPY. Calls. Sneaky snake.
SAP. PBR.
Strike. 400
SE.
at 72 cents.
CSIQ. LMT. LEJU.
SPY. Calls. May 23rd.
MRO.
Strike.
GOVLVX.
400
OCUP.
at point 72.
LEJU.
Sneaky snake.
CTVA.
And I want it to hold this support right now. It's right here. Let's get rid of this. Do a new one. Right there. I don't want to go no lower than that, or I get out of the trade.
AFL.
This is bearish right here. So we'll know in a minute what this thing's going to do.
SPG. AAP.
Could double bottom.
CTVA.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm in the
SGM.
SPY call, May 23rd, strike 400 at 72 cents.
Gooksel. DKS. HD. Abridged, AFL. SKT. J.
Doo-doo.
Cat.
I did put that in the room, didn't I?
Prue.
No, I did not, did I?
Nay. SKT. AFL.
Put my 72 in there.
SQM.
Below that trend support? Yep. Yeah, this is my last resort right here.
LMT. Auto. Prue. Gooksel. Abridged.
Abridged.
BAC.
I got $720 in this thing.
Cat.
Yep. Agree.
SQM.
Agree.
SQM. AFL.
I'm going to type it out. AGREE. And I still ain't got my coffee in yet. You could hear a pin drop. Or a mic drop.
Snacks. Agco. Prue.
We nailed the bottom yesterday.
GOVX.
I'm not saying this is the bottom by any means. But we are squeezed.
Wave.
We're going to know something any second.
BAC. Coin. Gooksel. Oma.
It's Friday. It's not really a good day to be doing this.
AFL.
With all the uncertainty, but it ain't uncertain anymore. I gotta eat.
SA, Sono.
I gotta eat.
GOVX. Coin. GOVX.
I think this trade is a guessing game for me right now.
It's
not-
GOVX.
It's not one that I can boast about yet.
True.
Is that GLBS?
KSPBT. SIGA.
Oh, John Deere.
Auto.
Deere's down too. Now break that channel. Deere's down pretty good. Check out Deere, Mike. To me, Cat's always been kind of like a China play.
GOVX.
And they came out with some new company over there that could build these creatures. For God's sake, I think I got it.
SIGA.
I've been blessed. It has been talked about this morning, missed revenue. Zero's in the news this morning.
SQM. IVC. CPK.
Just looks too much. Not really.
EGS.
Yeah, it does look like too much. Three-year low. I mean, we're at the bottom of the Darvis box on Deere.
KSA. AMD.
I gotta go make me something to eat or I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Cat.
Heard too much of a diet, too big of a diet when you have high blood pressure could not be good for high blood pressure. Still gotta eat.
GOVX. MGM.
It's still in SPY at 72. I should grab me a few more, but I just don't want to take any more risk in case it dipped, knifed. Cat.
SBUX.
Cat's at my support too. Actually, it can go lower. It's really nice looking down at 193.75 for the second support on Cat.
SIZY.
Let's take the spite of the VWAP and find resistance. VWAP
mRNA, RNW,
HUM. Oh, Tesla, I took my eye off that one. It's probably up too.
TBT, DKS,
I had a
Goose, SIGA, BGS,
no. I take both sides of the story. So I had a bear yesterday called me dumb, and you see how I responded to him. I showed him my dumb look. He messaged me back, and he said most bulls block me. And I said I wanted to say, well, I thought about it, but then I said it didn't seem professional because you did have a point. And I'm not going to go against your point because of the market conditions. And then the sexual misconduct allegation didn't help any matters today. So, when you're even very bullish on a stock, it doesn't mean that you can give in a little bit and take someone else's opinion. Because I'm not bullish, that bullish on. Oh, I will be, and I'll let you know. I always let you know when I'm real bullish on Tesla, but so I thought that was a good move, a smart move by me, instead of just
SIGA, BAC, ATON, BA, mRNA, DKS,
well, SPY dropped there.
FES,
I was almost ready to do it.
AFL,
Fuck.
Coin, FTNT, FCEM,
Back to the 200.
KLAC, CAT, UPST, FCEL, BGS,
There's something. What kind of line? Oh, that was the bottom of the VWAP line.
Sono, NET, TBT, SQM, HD, KSS, PTON, DKS, BA, Coin,
Yep, that's it for the SPY.
SIGA, X, SIGA, TSCO, UPSIGA, CAT, TBT, SQM, Oxy,
PAWN.
TNXP, HD, KSS, FES, DKS, TRGM, 5,
PANW.
Big C, JPM, AAPL, BA, TSCO, CTVA,
Apple is at a support,
CP.
but right now,
UPST. PTEN. AEMD. JWN.
then the third one's right about in here.
INTC.
137.84 on Apple.
KSS. Sono.
I'm not saying it's going to reverse. I'm just saying that's the second support.
SQM. M. Coin. SQ.
137.84. Heavy spy.
5. X. VAC. JPM. C. GD.
Tesla scoring bottom again.
POS.
Tesla.
TVA. TACL. Gooksel. KLAC. GE. J. MSFT.
Let's see if we can go down another dollar on this one. On SPY.
CI.
We got 388.29.
ANF. CJWN. DALTC. NDKH. TTD. Cost. SQM. DVN. M. TSLA. UPST. SQ. TSLA.
390
KSS.
puts, and now at 420.
JPM. BAC. C. Abridged. GD. MRX. SQT.
Party.
AFLNG.
I got an alert on Party.
AA. SPG.
And BJ
Ops. G.
from yesterday.
LAL. TECL. Oxy. F. Crew.
And Tesla.
Five.
48 cents.
FANG.
I'll be right back. I'm still in this thing.
CM. AHPI.
Better get out.
AHPI. KLAC. PTOFS. SQM.
And get to $100, I'm gonna get out.
AHPI. BHPS. JIJ. AHPI. AHPI. TSLA. Sophie. TSCO. HLX. AFL.
Got double bottom on IMPP, CEI.
RNA.
Fudge.
UPST.
Going nuts.
X. NR. ZI. J. AMAT. CTVA. AGCO. AHPNPH. CU. SKT. FES. KLAC. DKS. TDOC. HES. INTC. ANT. SQM. Next. Oxy.
Tummy growled. Upstart is down $6.44. Ride is at 217.
SLB.
BBBY at 897.
ZM. PXD. He's.
Still in SPY.
mRNA. INTC. MLSs. CAT. AGCO. SQM. SNPS. ANF. DIS. 5. JWN. TPR.
And I'll be right back.
KSAT. ADIU. TECL. SQM.
Mira at
MDB.
963.
BAC.
DE down $41. I don't know about that.
Coup. Fez.
I liked how you called that DE out before. You don't feel
Yes.
like calling it now,
Coin.
huh?
VOD. TSLA. UPST. TSLA.
Still in SPY.
DFS.
Down.
SQM. J. JPM. M. 5. Amount. DIS. NVDA. CCL.
TQQ.
TECL. AMD. TKLF. ABNB. mRNA. KLAC. STDOC. SPG.
SQQQ.
Coup. ANF. JWN. INTC. Fez. DBI. XRT. MDAC. AMS. AGCO. UPST. PYPL. SQM. ENPH. XOM. AMC. Coin. CCL. Bill. MSFT. SNPS. Plug. PLTR. FTMT. PSCG. SARM. TSCO. DIS. ABNB. Snow. TCL. AMD. AAPL. INTC. ZM. TSLA. Fez. AA. TSLA.
Man, nice. Those puts are nice.
TDOC. M.
390s that I mentioned.
JPM. Roku. C.
Roku.
Coup.
A little more to go on it, but we did hit a support level.
PYPL. SAP. CRMD. AGCO. BAC. SPG. SKT. ORCL. KSS. TSCO.
Actually, that's not it.
PSTG. SQM. KLAC. TOMC. TECL. JWN. MS. AMD. AMAT. TWAL. CCLH. DISU. PLTR. DFS. VSCO.
Tilray back down here looking good.
5. M. Fez. QS. Bill. MSFT. INTC. Shop. TSLA. ZISL. HYGX. DBI. JPM. ZM. TTD. TSLA. MAC. TOMC. NPH.
Oh, Tesla.
UPST. Coup. Deck. Plug.
I got a 594
AGCO. SPG.
97
HD,
for Tesla.
ORCL. DKS. SQ.
Yeah.
CRM. ADI.
I'm gonna
AAPL.
take a loss on this one.
SQMB. AMZN. BAC. C. ABNB. XOM. mRNA. TCL. Net. AMD. PSTG. AMAT. Goose. KLAC. TNT. F. NCLH. DFS. Beak. VSCO.
I'm down 150 on
TSLA.
my
Cost.
SPY.
Cost.
And I thought about getting 5 more here, but I'm not going to do it.
TSLA. DVN. JPM.
Down more than that. Down 300.
MCD. SKT. Google. DEC, MAC, TSLA, PLL, PDC, TSLA, UPST, HYGLN, KDI, C. AAMD, ENPH, AEMD, NET, LE, NEW, OXY, SNAP, COST, AEMD, mRNA, KO, GAEMD, SKYX, AEMD, TDOC, DAEMD, MCD, AEMD, 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 CDXC, AEMD, CDXC, CDXC, AEMD, MAC, LMT, RBLX, GD, CKPSKG, BAC, HPI, SDG, AAP, SIGNZ, TONZ, UPST, FDSOM, TSCO, AGCO, MS, ROP, HOPE, AFRM, AEMD, ZM, DSHOP, VTON, MCD, ANFDWMD, ORCL, ALI,
I'm at the point where
AFLX, XRT, SNAP,
if we go any lower, I'm just going to take this loss.
C. Sophie, INTC, NET, VOD, Roku, PSTG, TTUPS, JSAN, DAC.
And I sold the put way too soon again. The 390. This thing's up $300 a contract. The 390s are
AGCO, MAC.
And when I sold them, I bought the call, and then bam. And that put, man, it dropped like, that gained like $180 from here.
AMAT, GD, ALI, SKT, ALLR, KSS, MS, UAL,
UAL,
MCLRXRM, INTC,
UAL's at support.
KO,
Dow.
CCL,
I was just getting ready to type in CCL.
ALLR,
They all of them. It's like somebody just came in here and flipped the switch.
MAC, SIGA, SIGA, KLAC, PYPL. Amount, SKT. SQ. KSS, THO. Abridged. BJ. F. UAL. DIS. TOMZ. CRM. DCCL. AMZN. SHODN. PTON. AMD. TWM. XRS. VAL. XIMDA. NCLH. ZM. TTD. TECLG. USAN. ADLTR. MAC. PYPL. IVC. KLAC. ALI. DBN. DBI. RBLX. NWL. NBAX. MSITC. IBC. SBUX. NRG. ALLR. IBC. TPR. ADSTG. Gooksville.
No.
IBC. TSLA. NET. IBC. TSLA. IBC.
IBC.
GM. IBC. BAC. C. SKT. F. ANF. GD. Abridged. DLMT. XOM. GE. Goose. ORCL. AAPL. SPG. WTR. TWMX. SIGA. VOD. FDN. Shop. Prue.
Anybody in a trade that needs help with?
MAQ. Sophie. DVN. DVN.
Well,
DVI.
if SPY gets to
IAC,
382.16, then reach 20% year to date official. We're in a bear market.
Snap. NRG. AMZN. Big.
I thought we were in a bear market, but
RBLX.
I heard the same thing today.
NVDA. PLTR. KO. DEL. HYG. F. MS. CTO.
I'll probably end up taking a loss on the SPY here.
Heath. Day.
The put saved me some, that's for sure. But we're at the double bottom. Oh, that's the Apple.
AMC. KLAC. FDN. FL.
I'm getting shook up. This was definitely a support right here. 387.07.
IBC.
And I'll be right back.
IBC.
If we hold this, we're fine. If not, we're doomed.
AA. Shop. IBC. NRG. IBC. Goose. FB.
SQQQ Susan.
Ba.
Where's she at today?
JWN. PAW. AFL. CAT. ANF. M. SPG. TPR. ADI.
I'll be right back.
HYG. FL. ADRM. ASAN. WOOF. BAC. CELZ. Prue. Snow. Abridged. GD. FSLR. AA. MCD. TWCL. CTLT. TSLA URBSLA TSLA Goose TANW ADI Snap TTD BA KLAC PLTR AFRM NCLH Googs ASAN Sophie AMTWTR X NVDA DVN DIS MAC ABNNNCC COO ANF CM Dell DD 10 CHPT JWN AFL XON Oxy NRG HYG CRWD MSFTV CRWD FSLR GD CMSB UPST SCRGZL SKTT AMZILM TBT Goose Day Abridged MCD
Golly, it
PANW
puts at 390s now, almost $6.
TSLA ABGOC KSLA
Damn.
KO SBUX AMAT PYPL PLTR UASA DVN XRT ANLAC NFLS NCLH ABNB WOOF ANF SQM Bill Mu TWTR BIGC No
KISS KSS
BAC JWN MS FSLR GE SPG AMC AFL FB GOGL TBT TTWO DSS
AMD taking a huge knife.
TSLA PRU HYGPL TSLA ORCRWDGME JPNTC
The video at 163.
XRT AMCL CRMZN Abridged PLC
That means ARC probably ain't doing too hot right now.
M MCD SQ ANF
Well, today's been a loss for me.
KSS
Red day for so far.
WOOF JWN FSLR KO FL PLC
That'd have been a nice trade if I'd have held the puts on the SPY for sure.
ITRI SQM NWL
Got out of the SPY up here right when we dropped that there candle. Now it'll probably come back up.
BGS
Look here, you got a higher low right here I just now noticed on the
TMO.
RSI. Showing it's very oversold. Well, let me look at it again. If I get another dip here. Just got the crossover. And you're at 36. If I move up. No, I gotta stay here. I'll go make my sandwich.
GME All I OKTCLR UPSTK CN IVC DKNG, day. CRWD, though. Snap, Sophie. ANF, NVAX. PLTR.
Yep.
TMO.
SQQ.
Bill. ASAN. EC. KLAC. SQ. DKS. Heath. Orley. TWM. BIGC.
Boeing's back to 127. What's Baba doing?
STNT.
Baba's back to support.
SOBR. AAPL. GSK. TPR. TTWO. Sophie. CRWGME.
TJ Maxx, double bottom.
DKNG. CN. MDB. OKTA. KSFT. TECL. CM. Uber. Roku. Net. FES. AFL. SAP. FCRHFB. KLAC. CSIQ. UPST. MCD. DVN. Beak. DKS. Abridged. Bill.
Break it to 118 on Walmart.
BIGC.
See it. I was going to look at
VODA.
F today. Ford even pulled back today.
TWM. Uber. Plug. Net.
I'm kind of liking that new Ford
FES.
truck.
CTVA.
GM triple bottom down here at the
ULTA.
35.
NCLH. OKTA. ZM. TNT. GME. MDB. SOQ. TTD. CHPT. MSFT. QS. KMZN. NRP. KXL. TCL. DVN. SNPL.
Spy puts would have been a pretty present.
GSKS. AA. NFLX. DAMC. MCD. CLTR. DIS. ABNB. ENPH. KLAC.
We're double bottoming down
LKQ.
here on the QQQ.
Bill. mRNA. DKNG. AMAT. Moore.
Triple bottoming on the
NVDA.
QQQ. So keep an eye out on
SAP.
it.
DD. Uber. TWM. SBUX. Heath. J.
Double bottom on that one.
UGIC. VOD. Goodsell. ANF. ULTA. BA. CTVA. CAT. GME. Snap.
GME.
OKTA.
Snap.
Net. AA. Bill. TTD. DEC. KO. SBU FSLR. MCD. GOVX, DD,
Yep, UVXY looks real good.
FDN, CN,
Take that one 1689. See if that breaks the 200.
AMAT, QS, Heath,
I heard QS on there.
IRM,
Square pulled back to support. Zoom's at the 50. Give her another shot.
GE, ANFLX, FB, Q, MDB, AA, AVGO, ULTA, PPSI, AMAT, SOSNG, KLAC, FDN, TWTR, OMTA, ABMT, MU, PLC, VOD, MGM, AEMD, FNCH, FSLR, TAL, FESCL, IRM, HOPE, INTC,
I heard the word stagflation
AMC, SPG, Abridged, AAPL,
today.
MDB, DD, DGX, AFRM,
I've been saying stagflation for about 6
HYG,
months
LKQ,
because of inflation.
ULTA, AMAT, OKAC, XRT, DKS, PPSI, NCLH, PLC, FB, Gooksel, Ku, PYPL, TWTR, KSS, Shop, INTC, AVNB, NFLX, DKNG, AMD, Roku, AVGOCL, TDOTSN, UPST, UPST, SOXS, AAL, CN, AMC, DGX, ASAN, ULTA, DFS, BA, QS, DKS, TTD, TIM, Snap, Plug, AFRM,
Okay,
LKQ,
they're talking about applied materials here. Semiconductor companies are trading lower on sympathy with applied
TAL,
materials
FES,
after the company reported worse than expected second quarter
PLL,
financials.
JPM,
Guidance below analyst estimates to boot.
SPG, AMD, Shop, UAL, NVDA, IRM, TRGST, DVSTL, AA, AGCO, BAC, CIS, MS, BASAN, BA, SOXS, Uber, NCLH, Sophie, FDN, AVGO, KLAC, SNPS, CRM, AAL, TECL, X, Plug, NFLX, AFRM, DKNG, LKQ, FB, PPSI, TMO, Abridged,
So, ARC 39.59,
MGDOC,
definitely drop $1.
Bill, Ally, Wix, RDBX.
And we got some soldiers here on AAL. Probably right around 1624. There's your neckline on your head and shoulders, right there. And there's your shoulder line. It's called a neckline. And then this is your shoulder. It pulls back to the shoulder and maybe retrace back up, but
TSN.
airlines. AAL.
Pola.
And UAL is my favorite. It's got the same kind of head and shoulders.
PPSI.
PPSI's having a good day. Pioneer Power Solutions, 20-day double top at 450. PPSI having a real good day.
SNPS. SOJO.
Careful, 8 million. Ooh. Yeah, that is something to watch. Good job, Rob. That's where the money is, that's for sure, in the put. Speaking of put, S&P put right index. $385.15 for the SPY. We'll find out if we're going to hold or not. We're going down to the bears. These puts now are probably looking real nice.
TMO.
TMO. Not as nice as it was.
AHPI.
Tesla breaks resistance here at 669.41. We'll go higher. SPY 400 strike, May 23rd. I'm in at 32.
LEJU. Pola, RBLX.
Pola. What was that one yesterday? GR. BR BRXX.
CELZ FL
Disc. Disc had a big buyback. Or Dish.
AGR
And the SPY breaks this pivot point, we can go higher. This resist 387. That's what we need to break. There's a May 23rd strike at 32.
CARV
Oh, yeah. I meant insider buy. I meant insider buy.
RDBX 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 RDBX
RDBX. Is that red box? Red box is popping. Red box, okay. Wedbush adjusts red box entertainment to 50 cents from 65. What? Okay, I'm going to repeat that. Wedbush adjust price target on red box to 50 cents from 65. Maintains a neutral rating. Then kind of cocky, ain't it? Shrimp, SHMP. I forgot about shrimp in this downtrend. 3 stocks insiders are buying. Are they buying shrimp? I think we know one of them already. Shrimp. Insider buy. Okay. Mr. Chief Technical Officer Thomas Uttenmeyer acquired a total of 77,000 shares at 19 cents. A cost of $14,069 on shrimp. Then we got AREC, all these penny stocks, these ain't much. MMAT and Poof. Nothing. Nothing to brag about. I think this thing wants to break out, Mike. We're going to find out real shortly. Got a lot of divergence going on in the SPY here.
Weak. GME. AEMD. AEMD. Deck. F.
Back to 35.
AAP. New. AEMD.
Man, my arms. I wish I'd have never worked out so hard as a youngster. I can feel my whole body. It's,
GME.
imagine what Evel Knievel feels like.
AVGO.
You got some reversals going on. Apple mentioned it at the bottom here. And I picked up some SPY.
WLK. BXRX. SG.
I'm just going to see if this SPY works out for me. IWM stayed above the trend.
AFL. RDBX. 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 AMC.
AMC.
CTVA. RDBX.
AMC pulled back to the first support. I have an alert for 1123.
GME.
But the shoulder,
RDBX.
1155 would work.
RDBX. All I. TOMC. RDBX. Dell. Uber. PYPL. BBY. Cat. MGM. Deck.
MGM. It's not looking good either. What about Win?
AVGO.
Win. LVS.
GSK. CTVA.
How about Gold?
TOMC.
How about SLV? Silver. That's a nice looking chart on silver right now. That's about the only decent chart I've seen today.
Deck. GSK.
That's silver. It's a halfway decent chart. SPY at 32. I'm in at 32 cents on the 400 strike. And we just pulled right back down there again. We had the retest off the snake. We're going to see if we break out here, then I'm going to cash in. If not, I'll just get out.
Heath. GOVX.
Yo. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Jimmy
ALLR.
got it to go.
ALLR.
Jimmy got to go to the beach. So the world's most expensive car.
MDLZ.
Oh.
ALLR.
Jimmy needs to go to the beach because he's about ready to get to the.
ALLR.
I lost my beach money today.
ALLR. 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 AFL. AVGO.
Where's that other one?
MDLZ.
BILI. MSFT.
AMC. K. GME. AVGO. BBY.
Bet the IWM right here. Let's kind of check this out. On the indices,
C.
we're at the
AFL.
50. So we kind of stopped here at the 50.
MS.
And I took the SPY down here.
JPM. AMC.
But if we break the 50 on all these, it'll be good. Right now, I'm still a little bearish. I don't want to take too much of a risk.
Gooksel. Agco.
Yep. I'm not feeling it yet. Time. If we break the 50, I'll feel it. I'll definitely feel it if the spy pops. So let me put on a little bit higher level. Maybe that'll help.
Cat. AVGO. RBLX. NRG. Owl.
I'm going to go bang a few pans, come back, and we'll be at a higher level. Everything's out of support, and some things are out of resistance.
Shop.
Shop.
COSM.
And you look at Tesla here. Shh, she's real quiet.
NRG. Cyto. ALLR. Cyto.
What you got there?
Cyto.
Mercedes has sold the world's most expensive car. Oh, how dare them. Wow, that thing wouldn't let me.
GME.
What the heck, man? Am I not allowed to put anything in here anymore? I only can see this message? What the hell?
XPEV.
Somebody blocked me?
RBLX.
They wouldn't let me put that monkeypox picture in here. I'm trying to put a monkeypox picture. They wouldn't let me do it.
RDX. TXMT.
Copy and paste. Huh.
Shop.
Whoa there. The owner of this retail trader, Ace, has
Jack.
required that Discord block any messages
AFIV.
our mostly accurate robots deem to be explicit.
AI. Zishi.
They do with them. What the heck?
XPEV.
I'm just showing a zit. Yeah. That's funny.
Shop.
We will allow no pornography at retail traders, please. So from here on out, they must have took my gift rule seriously.
RDBX.
You're only allowed 2 gifts per day. I didn't tell them to block every picture I put in here. When I speak, they listen. Tesla, get ready, folks. Get ready. Something's happening.
RDBX.
We got the bottom.
RDBX.
Let's go. I got the spy.
AI. LEJU. LEJU.
Now them SQQ puts.
LEJU. BDSX.
May 27.
AI. LUMN. AONON. Melly. PYPL. ZM. GME.
GME.
Shop.
Shop.
Net.
Met.
NCLH. OWL. AI. AMC.
AI. I'm about ready to get stopped out here if this thing drops below 32.
ZM. PYPL. BEPA.
Oh gosh, look at this one. This is the Zach Morse pump.
K. Melly.
Microliance data out
B.
of compliance. Oh, out of compliance with NASDAQ listing due to
AXDX.
late annual report. Oh man. They're going to get some people going to get burned on this one.
Wix.
Oh shit.
Net. Nay.
Glad I didn't buy that. Almost did.
LUMN. AI. ONON. Melly. Wix. CSIQ. AA. PTON, ZM, TDOC, XPEV, NCLH, PLTR.
I'm still at 33 on this thing. It's
Roku.
tight.
LEJU.
It's getting a little bit more bearish now, but we'll see.
K. GOVX. SQM.
Top 10 loss on the
GOVX.
NASDAQ.
ABNB. TWTR. AA. SPLH.
Vidu. Top 10 most active on the NASDAQ. Nicole at 408. This
GOVX.
IQ keeps popping up in my head here. And I really like this Ford truck. Now that I'm telling you, that's not a very expensive truck for what they're putting
Shop.
out. DISH. I'm going to set an alert for it right there. Well, down here.
CTRN. Speak. MDLZ. Wix. NCLH.
We've got a half hour, and we're going to have a special guest on here today.
PYTL. TWTR.
We're back at 32.
JPM.
What a day to go over the pot sector.
ALLR. SQM. LUMN. Melly. Ku. CSIQ. ORDBX.
Doob and I have about the same perspective when it comes to our watch list and how we look at these stocks. So I'm going to let him do most of the talking when he gets up here, and I'm going to see anything different, then I'm going to voice some kind of an opinion on it. And if I totally agree,
CTRN, wind,
which I usually do, he knows knows a lot more of the inside about what it takes for the market to move this sector. Let's say he's well studied.
SQM, AVGO. Shop, AMC. Melly, JPM, Owl, Beak,
Okay, sit.
CKLAC,
Can't drop much more here, and I'm out of the trade.
MCLH, PYPL, Crew, CCL, Fez, HTGC, NRG,
Perfect timing.
SBAX, Dell, AEMD, XPSIQ, SG, TDOC, DIS, MSFTQS, NET, THO, AVGO,
Jim.
NWL, AMD, SOXS,
Yeah, I'm doing very good.
MS, Shop, SQM, KNTC, KLAC,
Okay, let me look at it real fast. It's a check number. Oh, that's going to be to me. Let me see what day was it again?
BAC, JPM,
Okay, that might have been to the IRS. That's to the IRS because I had to get some checks made.
MDB,
That's for back taxes.
Crew, ONON,
Oh yes. You ready for this? Washboardjim.
NRG, INTC, ASAN, Shop, SQM, JPM, AVGO, SQ, K, SOXS, Melly, KLAC, NVDA, AMD, BA, ALZN, Gooksel, ASAN, INTC, TTD, SOXS, SQWR, AVGO, Auto, AMAT,
And I can deduct that. anything else, let me know. The guy that did the last time did a very good job, so I guess you follow his ledger? Yeah.
AAP.
But is that using the ledger that he had, or?
All
does
I.
that work?
MDB.
Okay, thank you very much. You have a good day, ma'am.
CLH.
Okay. Back. I gotta turn my taxes in every quarter.
SIGA.
It's always a headache.
SIGA. SIGA.
I'm gonna go get me some lunch and I'll be right back. I got one green thing up here, SIGA. SIGA. It's got a pretty good rotation almost.
NBAX.
SIGA.
SIGA. CME. MDB. UPST.
Check what they said on this when they were typing this in. This is funny. The World Health Organization set to hold emergency committee meeting on moneypox breakout on Friday. I thought that was funny after reading about the monkeypox. So what'd they do? They're thinking money when they should have put in monkey?
Fez. Gooksel. IMTC. Wix. NBAX. Sophie. DLTR. Kuzi. ORCL. MDLZ. TANW. AFL.
I saw those.
NWL. UPST. All RNA. Roku. ABNG. Delver. TMO.
It's hilarious.
K. TMOC. SNPS. SPGI.
Got an alert on IBM
Mac.
on the pullback.
TCL. ASAN.
But nothing's over here. Spy, I'm still in it.
CCL. FDGL. TSN. TTWO. HTGC. AMD. BAFRM.
Larry just-
BAF.
I'm going to have lunch. I can't do good today.
NBAX. AME. X. HD. 8A. Shop. TJX. CN. Net.
Oh, man.
WMG. Dell. PYPL. DLZ. Roku. TMUL. MDAL. JPM. AFL.
I should just short this sucker to $5.
SNTS. Melly. CM. AVGNW. TECL. AMZN. PLTR. ASAC. ORCLAC. Gooksel. G. NCLH. CRM. Cost.
Google alerted.
WCG. TTWO. QSTULTTO. AMCNRG. WKHS. TSLA. NBFLX. UAL. 5. SE. TSLA.
I've been waiting to play this song. I'm going to do it now.
DKS. MGM. X. HD. Uber. MDLZ. PSTG. Dell. TJX. ACN. CRW DAPL, KBNB, VFC, TD, NDLCR, VSCO, SQM, CTVA, PANW, WMG, ARCL, NET, BIG. TSCO, SNPS, DIS, TSN, DG, ONON, BA, SPGI, MLSs, Oxy, SAP.
Like to have another kiss, another flashing gems and bliss, another kiss, another kiss.
Now, Mike, that pump that MKD NASDAQ, it got kicked out. NASDAQ listing rule due. That was the doors. Didn't work out like I thought it was going to.
Cost, PYPL, XPEV,
Everything's crashing. 380.33
2,
and 214.03 on a Friday. What was expected was this.
DBL,
Apple took a big hit here again. And what was that other one? Disney. Is Disney under 100
DLTS.
yet? Almost. Thinking it would be almost there. Target probably down today. No, holding support. Walmart.
DP,
Total loss on this trade,
XPEV,
$280. Visa. Oh, I gotta get something to eat. Doobie's gonna be on here in about 15 minutes. So I'll be right back.
SQZ, DLTR, THO, SQZ, XPEV, XPEV, TSLA, TSLA, AAPL, KSS, HTGC, DLTR, HOG, AAP, TJX, CTRN, WMG, Though.
I heard today
BJ.
this effect. This is what Wall Street wants. And I don't know if they'll get it.
SIGA.
This, you remember when you were a kid and you'd get a owie and mommy would want to come up to you and put a Band-Aid on you? And do you remember how it felt? When there's two ways of taking the Band-Aid off. One would be a fast little snap right off, get it over with, take the pain and let it be done with, or take the Band-Aid and take a real slow approach and feel the pain for longer. I think if they took, might as well just do it and get it over with, and keep the, and do a steeper interest rate hike, and we wouldn't have to, this prolonged insanity wouldn't have to keep going on, I think. And I've heard two of them talk about that this morning, that approach. But if I had it my way, interest rates would be at 0 and I'd be giving money away for free, printing it every day.
CTRN AMZS. Ku. Melly.
Damn straight, right?
HTGC LUMN.
Money for nothing and chicks for free.
Cat. ASAN. Best. RPIX. XPEV. CS.
But it makes sense. I like pain myself. I don't know what it is about pain that I like,
TSLA. TSLA.
but I always enjoyed it. I don't know if that's good for someone or not.
DKS.
Probably because I was hit in the face so many times.
ALTA. ONON. NFLX. ZM.
Everything's going down. Puts. Amazon. I got 2,000 for it. That's the way you do it.
Money
For nothing and the chicks for free.
Now that ain't working.
That's the way you do it.
Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister
On your little thumb.
We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. The little faggot with the earring and the makeup. Yeah, buddy, that's his own affair. The little faggot got his own jet airplane.
That little faggot has his own jet airplane.
We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Move on, move on.
They got 11890 here on my Bowen.
Custom kitchen deliveries. Got to move these refrigerators. Got to move these color TVs.
Yeah. That's a long song, so it can last up to 8 minutes. So we're definitely at Boeing now. This is that support I was looking for, 11890. I don't know if it'll hold or not. Spy. You see where it went. It's happened to us twice this week. It happened Wednesday and it happened today. So we got to really think about this. Kind of reminds me definitely of the right before we had the huge crash of '08. '09. That's still freshly in my mind.
URBN TGI. FFCH.
What's this Boeing? Why do I got this 818 here? This is pandemic low. Airplane crash low. Man, I remember this here crash. It was something else. All the way from $350 to $89 in a month.
Shop.
Always clean this gym.
Dis. BA. ABGO.
Yeah.
I have an update.
Okay. You got a job?
Apartment today.
Yep.
Interesting jobs.
Very good.
SG.
He said, I paid my phone bill like a grown up.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
It's about time.
CMSC.
You need to pay your rent like a grown up.
That's basically what I've been down on him for. I'm just tired of it.
NVAX.
I'm sick of it.
mRNA. BAC. PYPL. OESX. TTD.
Bye.
AVGO. BA. Bill. DIS. AAP. RBLX.
Well,
Shop. DBM. TSLA.
What was I talking about?
PSTWAMZSG deck. M. TSLA. IPWR. AMAT.
we got 4 more minutes.
LKQ. VSCO.
Yep.
SJT. NVAX. SQ. mRNA. J. Plug. TDOC. Tossed. TTD. CNAP. URWD. Beak. Bill. BA. ZRBLX. Max. AAP. Deck. Dell. PYPL. VSCO. DBI. AAL.
Oh, what happened?
Shop. M. UAL. AFRM. mRNA. NVAX. AMAT. Tossed. PII. Cost. SJT.
Yeah. Keep on talking for a second. I gotta try to get you on your mic here.
TGI. BAC.
That if we start making these lows and stay below 400 and keep making more lows, we are in a major correction.
ENPH.
That correction, that first one was just a correction.
Tossed.
to 400
Dell.
at the same
PII.
time. So now we're looking, excuse me, we're looking for it to try to stay up here, but if it don't, then yeah, like everybody says, major correction time. I mean, everybody's been screaming for it, so nobody should be surprised that it's actually happening to us. So otherwise, that's the ugly part of the day.
Okay, let me give me one more second here.
Hell,
Yeah, that works. That works.
I ain't gonna waste too much of these guys' time on a Friday afternoon with all this BS that's going on in the first place.
Yeah, well, Doobie's gonna give us some of his intake on the marijuana sector right now, so I'm gonna give him as much time as he wants, at least up to a half hour, and we're gonna talk about 4 or 5 stocks. And Doobie and I've been trading, or Doob and I've been trading together for a couple of years.
Doobie, you got it right. It's not Doob, it's actually Doobie.
Well, okay. I thought it was the other way. I thought I got reprimanded once for saying Doobie. Doobie or not Doobie, that's the question. But he knows what we need to know, or he's more into the fundamentals of it. So have at it.
Alright, well, go ahead and on your live stream, Jim, pull up Tilray, that first chart I sent over to you.
Where's my Discord? Okay, give me a second. Yeah.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go over these bills that they're trying to pass, you guys. The House has not allowed it to be voted on. They keep sending the SAFE Act bill and the MORE Act bill back down to the House. So they've both been down there pretty much like 5 times. So just be careful. And what we're looking for there, you know, is not the house passing. Obviously, there might be a little play when they vote on it and everything. But basically, what we are looking for is that they go into the Senate and them voting on it instead of sending it back to the House. But once they do that, then of course it goes up to the president to see if he'll sign it. But, you know, according to what we're hearing, Biden ain't gonna sign the crap for us. So, pretty much on the front of the political side of it. I mean, otherwise, you just play the volume moves through the day, you guys, and that's all I can pretty much say. That I would not buy anything long term at this point right now. I mean, if you're stuck in some of it like I am, I mean, I'm in Purely, a couple other ones, Planet 13 that I'm down on, but I'm just gonna wait, you know. Maybe one day I'll be able to average down and knock it out of the park on these things. But all right, I see Jim's got Tilray up there for us.
Yep. Have at her.
I'm not missing an action fire pool. I just only been trading to like 9-10 o'clock my time over here. I don't know how many of you guys heard. I had a heart attack last week, so just been keeping everything pretty cool, especially on trading wise, not trying to stress out on anything. So I'm all good now, you guys. So all right.
Very good. We want you in best health.
Oh, thanks, Jim. All right, you guys. Now, all I'm trying to show you guys is what this sector is doing. Tilray, CGC, MSOS, Cureleaf, and Green Thumb. Now, I wish it was mild. It almost took me out. You can see on a daily, and this is a 1-year daily that I pull up and I keep track of, and what I do my trend lines on, and where I find channels to where it might turn into, to where it's might going up. So, but if you look at Tilray, you can see it totally in a downtrend. That first black line that Jim's pointing to, the bottom one, Jim.
Yep.
That one right there, that's where, you know, they need to break. Once you start seeing that being broke, with the news that it's going into the Senate, then you'll probably see maybe more of an upturn going into this sector. So my second line, that's, you know, the high part of those wicks, you know, and that can almost be starting a channel that it can go into and stay into. If you look at the daily, what is that, like 863, but to get back to 863, you guys, we need the vote in the Senate, not being shoved back down to the House. So that's basically what you're waiting for. Hopefully nobody's in this at a high level. Hopefully nobody got stuck at $300 when it was up there. You know.
Yep.
That was crazy, man. That was totally overvalued. Anybody that played it up and got out and made money, that's awesome. But the valuation of those things were just way too high back then and stuff. And I mean, they spend a lot of money too, you guys. If you're wondering why they keep going down, they do spend a lot of money expanding out, anticipating the government finally legalize this stuff. So, all right, he's gonna bring up CGC on the next one.
CGC.
Got any questions, go ahead and ask. All right, now CGC, you see the same thing happening here.
I got a question.
Oh, go ahead, Jim.
What's your opinion of the difference between the U.S. market and the Canadian market? What's your opinion?
The Canadian market, they're just able to trade on the NASDAQ. I mean, that's it. I mean, they're able to get the big institutions to trade them and look at them to where the American pot stocks are still on the OTC because they're not legal, because they're U.S. operated and they're not legally fine to be able to be on the NASDAQ until it's federally okay. So that's why they need to get all this stuff passed, and then you'll see these things come up on the NASDAQ and everything else. Otherwise, they got to go get into the Canadian market and get registered that way, like you seen that BGXX that came out the other day.
Mm-hmm.
That, you know, how was that valued at $56 a share over CGC and Tilray that has way more money to them?
Yep. Are they legally though for recreational use in Canada?
Oh yeah. They're
Compared to here.
Federal. They're fully federally legal
Yep.
for the whole country.
That's what we're waiting for, and then when that happens, you have more interest though in the American market. You think it's stronger?
Oh yeah, the American market is way stronger. Pure Leaf and True Leaf. I mean, in Florida alone, they're just killing it, and they're coming across the United States, just getting set up with their dispensaries and stuff like that. So, but
Are they starting
you know,
to?
it all depends where you are at in the stock market. I mean, they're on OTCs, and a lot of people and big institutions don't like trading those. You know, they
So-
depend on a Norwood or someone like that wants to trade on the OTC and stuff. You know.
Yeah. Now we went through a period of mergers and stuff. Do you think we'll see another realm of that before they start to bounce?
Even if we do, the mergers suck. I mean,
You'd rather see them fight it out?
any nicer, they're not paying. Yeah, I mean, like that one, what was it, or Cannabis, I think it was, that merged with CGC, I think it was.
Yeah.
I mean, they paid them like nothing on the shares. I mean, you didn't even get a half a share. Yeah, CGC did start off on the OTC here, and you are correct. I was actually in that before it started, and I did okay. You know, made some money on it, going into the New York Stock Exchange, so, you know, but CGC is a Canadian stock, so that's why they were able to list it to the New York Stock Exchange. So, yeah, but the American pot stocks are just so much stronger. You got so much more usage over here. California alone, their market is bigger than Canada
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah.
So what's that tell you?
Well, yeah. I just compare the two Canadian market and the U.S. market. I'd rather trade this for sure. So CGC.
Yeah, so, you know, like I said, look at CGC. I mean, it's right at its downtrend line.
Yep.
So, I mean, if this one gets some good news, our market, federal government turns around and says, hey, we're going to legalize here in 2023 or something, yeah, you're going to see CGC stuff. All these have been brutally beat up, you guys. I don't care what sector you look at, whether it's the pot sector, the energy sector, all these sectors have been beat up over here. You can go back to a yearly on any sector you want. Think there might be a bottom, just like we're trying to find the bottom on this supply. Ain't gonna find the bottom because nobody knows where the bottom's at.
Yep. I used to be able to say that, but I can't.
Nope, you just play the trend, like, you know, the saying says, trend is your friend.
Yeah.
You know, and right now, trend only works in intraday trading, so if you're trying to follow a trend on a daily or a yearly basis, and you look at y'all hold it for long term, well, I hope you know something somebody else knows.
Yeah. So you see,
Let's go over to the next one, the SOS.
yeah, the CGC, you see his trend line right here, and this is on an 8-month or 6-month trend. Each one of these representing a month. And we are squeezing at the bottom. It's kind of semi showing some kind of support, so just it's good to keep them on watch, set an alert at the bottom maybe, or to the second to the bottom.
Jim, that's not a monthly, but actually that is a daily. So that's a daily for a full 52 weeks.
No, that's a whole year.
That's a
Okay.
candle represents each.
Well, I seen 7-1 and I seen 5-2.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah, I got
go
you.
to
I
the
got it.
last
Yeah.
candle,
Yeah, I got it.
it says 520.
So we got a yearly chart here. I'm gonna pull mine up real fast and just take a look at it because I like CGC. It's one of my.
They're a good Canadian company. I mean, they're under good supervision. Tilray, I don't know as much. I think the CEO is spending way too much money.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'd say we got to break the 9. He's got his trend going down, and we got to break the 9 on the weekly before we can get some mustard on the stock. So we're just waiting for the news. Next one.
That's it. So now we're gonna switch over to MSOS, you guys. This is an ETF for the pot stocks.
MSOS.
Yeah, and I believe they have CGC and Tilray in their portfolio and everything. So, yeah, I didn't think it would ever get this low either. I mean, but if they keep spending and the market just keeps doing what it does, everybody thought it would go the opposite way that the regular market's doing, but not anymore.
That didn't work.
It used to. And for a year, you could bet on the pot stocks going one way while the market's going the other. But you can't do that anymore, man. They're following the markets.
Yep.
So it's just another sector in the NASDAQ. So if the NASDAQ's going down, these Canadian pot stocks are going down with it. So with MOS, like I said, this is the ETF. I mean, it has CGC, Tilray, and a bunch of all the other big names. They have Canadian names in there also, and stuff that they hold. But once again, you guys, I'm just showing you these yearlies, just a downtrend. You know what I mean? So you're looking for a reverse, and until they break these trend lines, we're still in a downtrend, just like the SPY is right now. So we won't waste too much time on that. I think our next one is Curly, right?
Yep.
Jim?
Yep.
Oh my Curly, oh my Curly. What do I say, guys, man? I've been trying to believe in this one. I haven't added on. I am basically bag holding Curly. I mean, and we're close to our trend line. And like I said, when we get great news, and if it does get voted into the Senate, or the Senate's voting on it, you will see these American pot stocks have a nice daily intraday trade and stuff. Whether they continue on 3 or 4 days, that's still the question, but that first day we will see some mad runs. So, like I said, now is not the time to try to hold them long term. Just keep day trading these things, you guys. I mean, be smart about it, do your due diligence, read up on them and stuff. So we're going to show you one more. Oh, Jim's bringing up his TOS chart.
Yeah, CURLF. We're definitely cruising at a 3-year bottom down here. So I like this one too. I like that one he brought up, that MSOS as an all-in-one. And there's one called MJ.
Yeah, you got MJ, you got a few of them, POTX, which is, a bag holder. I mean, I actually have that one. I thought it would be a good one, but nah. There's a couple other THCX, I believe.
Yeah. So next one is TCTBIF.
Yep, we got one more you guys are going to go over. This is Green Thumb, same transaction. You can see where I drew my trend line going through the main resistance on the downward trend. So until we see something breaking out of that, we're not out of the woods on the pot sector, just like any other sector. But yeah, you guys, we didn't want to talk too much about it. I just wanted to go over a few things and tell you what to watch out for in the news and everything. And and just watch for volume pushes, basically, just
Yep.
like anything else right now.
Now I'm going to give you my perspective on the marijuana sector. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of the speculative trade. It's a speculative trade because, for one, it's literally illegal in a way. It's speculative at a federal level. I personally would rather keep it at a state level, but I can't. I'm not into the federal politics when they get involved. That's besides the point, but it's speculative. So when these stocks run, and you get a big run on one, I mean, we got like today. Let's say today the stocks are running. I take my profit that same day. Now I'll scale some in. I'll hold a little bit, but if you get a big spike and you're in the trade, 9 out of 10 times you're going to regret not taking that profit. You can still be in the trend and you can still be in the trade, but you just got to watch it and you got to be on your toes because it's speculative. It's a little risky. That's about it. And I've been playing it for over 12 years. I remember the first day they put it on the market. That's all it traded. The rest of the market just went to pot. All they wanted to trade was the marijuana sector, and it lasted for like 3 months. And then everything sold off, and then every once in a while you get a good run. So yeah.
Yeah, that big run was back when Canada actually legalized it federally and stuff, and
Yep.
it took off, and it was the move to the vote. It wasn't the vote; it was more the anticipation of the vote. Like
Exactly.
you say,
Yep.
buy the news, sell the rumor, or sell the rumor, buy the news, whatever it is.
Yep.
But, yeah, but otherwise, you guys, there ain't too much to say about this market right now, or these sectors. You're just gonna have to bear with it.
Because we're in a bear market. No pun intended.
Yeah, no pun intended. And man, it is brutal, you guys. But always remember in trading, that's what it's like. And everybody was sitting there saying, "Hey, we're gonna have a correction. We're gonna have a correction." And I wish last year I would have just cashed everything out and put it in cash. You know what I mean? But that's the mistakes we make, and now all we can do is, like Jim does, find some scalps and get in and out, or find something that looks like a good swing, or just watch for the alerts in the ring, you guys. We see a lot of good alerts from Susan. We see some good alerts from Time Direct, Mike. CHC. Jim's talking about his trades all the time live on the voice.
Yep.
So if one thing ain't working for you guys, always try something else. But the most important thing when you day trade, and I can't stress this anymore, have a stop loss set. Swing for singles. Home runs come if the bat hits the ball naturally. When you get a home run, awesome. But singles have won a World Series, you guys. So take your singles when you can in this market right now until we start turning up. And when we turn up, man, everybody's going to make a lot of money.
Do you ever wonder why the St. Louis Cardinals were always in the what do you call it? The World Series. That's because they hit base hits. They were a base hitting team. They weren't a home run hitting team.
Yeah, no, they had some power, but
Yeah.
Baltimore Orioles are a perfect example of that right there. They won the game small ball.
Yep.
So you can do the same thing in trading stocks, everybody. So just when you're day trading, intraday day trading, just have your stop set. Be willing to lose 50 or $100, or if you're willing to lose $1,000, me, $50 is my limit, you guys. I'm sorry, but for those big players, you take your losses and get take your thumps and you move on until you get a winner.
Yeah, I think Cam the Man lost 160 some thousand a little bit ago, this week I think, and he just talks about it.
Yep.
It shows his bat, you know.
I mean, we all beat up on Kathy Woods and her trades and stuff, but you know she's on a plan and stuff. And she's not gonna veer away from it because everybody's criticizing.
Yep.
I mean, that's how she trades.
Yep.
She takes losses, and another thought of that, everybody, is remember it's not her money. It's other people's money that she's trading and investing and stuff. So some of it is her money, but the majority of it is somebody else's money. So she's wrong, she's wrong. She still gets paid.
Okie dokie. Let it be said.
Thanks, Jim. Anybody got any questions about the market or anything like that before I take off out of here? Well, thanks for the kind words, guys.
Do you think that Joe Biden ever smoked a joint?
Oh, probably when he was younger, yeah.
Do you think Bill Clinton inhaled?
Oh, yeah, so did Hillary.
Okay. Well, we really appreciate you on here.
So did Chelsea. So did the Bush.
Ugh. It would be hard for me to smoke a joint with Chelsea Clinton. I'd have to puke. I'd have to get a puke bag. Once I got high and I looked at her, I'd go, "Ugh."
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, definitely not stressing after dinner much about trading, man. So, yeah, go out and can't do too much yard work today. We're blowing pretty bad, so stuff inside. Household chores.
Okay, I'm going to get the scanner back on.
All right, guys. Everybody have a great weekend. Jim, we'll talk to you here soon.
Yippers.
We'll talk to you on Monday.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, and the scanner, everything.
X,
Oh,
NRP.
X. $23 for X.
NCLH. Mu. URBN. Verl. Goose. Clar. Agco.
2 days like this week. This one here is a little different than Wednesday, but about the same kind of channel.
Roku. Neto.
I
PLTR.
had more fun trading the channel in Wednesday than I did today, and I didn't really trade it. I just
Cat.
tried to get the breakouts. That's where my failure was. Should try to tackle the bottoms.
CRWD. ANF. SKT.
MOS. I gotta watch that one.
GOVX.
BYND. I'm gonna go get my sandwich. Oh, I had my sandwich.
URBN.
Well, I got good news.
CTRN. TGI.
My hard love on my little nephew worked out. I sat down and I told him, about 3 weeks ago that I'm no longer going to help you, bail you out. You got to go out and you got to get on your feet and do it yourself. And so I gave him a tent and a sleeping bag. And put him in a park. I said, you let me know when you want to go to work. And he called me up, so I got him a job. And I said, you let me know when you want to get into an apartment, or when you got an apartment, because I ain't helping you anymore. I'm sick of it. So he called me up today and said he got an apartment, and he appreciates me scolding him and threatening him to whip his ass if he didn't get up off his feet and work.
Woof.
So I took care of that business last week. I asked everybody if I should bail him out again. I stuck him out on the
5.
street.
Snap. WY. SKT. CCL, TGI, NCLH, Roku, MGM, Averaged, RCL, ANF, CLAR, AMAT, WU, PTON, AAP.
Dipping below is not
DG.
the issue. It's where we close today. You sound like Shakespeare. You sound like Shakespeare. Dropping below is not the issue. The issue is where we close. So if the moon is north and falls east, then I should wake up with the sun going west.
NVAX, CTRN, HOPE, BBY,
To be or not to be is the question.
TGI,
So I'm going to look at the SPY. And I have not looked at it in the big
Clark.
picture of things. Or I have. Let me see here.
PLC,
We're definitely below my last support
CME.
line, but I've not charted this up in a while.
RCON,
/ES. We definitely broke support.
IMMX,
The next one's right here. 3809.48.
DG, AMAT, GTEC, WOOF, CRI, BIJX, OWL, CTRN, WY, CAT, TGI, XLI, RCAN, MRO. mRNA, CRW, DLTR, PLCE.
Okay, I'm looking at the /ES. Y'all ever look at the /ES, anybody? Take a look at it. Look at it on the 3-year weekly. There's 2 possibilities here. Actually 3. We're at the first support, which is right in here where that bottom is. And that's approximately at 3809.48. And this is on the weekly. Your next support's right down here at 36.84. Then you got the 200 on the weekly, and that's real powerful right here at 35.03. That's $300 more down. So if we do crash, we could pretty much see that third support. It's took. We've had a red month. Yeah, my next guess would be, if I was to guess a bottom, it'd be $3,500. That's the slash ES. And the SPY. This thing's running so much. I mean, this thing can come back down here too. If we have a crash, 350 area, another $30. That's where that triangle is.
WGO.
And this will get affected if
CAT,
interest rates rise.
BRCA, AFRM, DEL, BIGCR, ULTA, Sophie, CS, WY, AIG, AMAT,
SPY puts.
JWH, CCL,
The 390s now are at 920.
HTGC,
SPY puts.
West Northwest, AGCO,
Taking advantage of this, man. It's like $200 easy right there.
WOOV, AVGO, SRA, BGS,
And China didn't hold up.
WOOV,
Even being pumped this morning.
Vero,
I bet there's a lot of hate speech on
TBT.
social media today.
KSS, ULTA,
QQQ. B. What? Oh, I'm thinking of triple D's.
DAX, AVGO,
It didn't sound like no triple D's is at $10. And I think I'm close to my alert. We got 814 and a 943. Alert. 8. What are they?
ALLR,
Dadgummit.
HTCR,
I just screwed that up.
TBT,
143. We've hit this
Woo.
3 times down here. What's the other one?
mRNA,
mRNA.
AVGO, NVAX, MDB, AMD, AIG,
FDA comments. Moderna soars following FDA comments on
PYPL,
COVID-19
BLRC.
vaccine for kids.
SBUX, NET, RCL,
875 on these things. And, oh,
QS,
the spread's getting wider on the
CS,
put.
TBT, DG, ULTA, AAL, AMC, mRNA, CRWD,
890.
SNAP, NVAX, Cyto, MDTON, ENV, WY,
I'm gonna have to give my little bear friend a hug. Tesla.
TYPL, TECL,
$9.
DDC, AVGO, AJWN, TDOC, MS, Uber, Dell, AIG,
Spread always widens from that point on.
FDN, SKT, CLX, AGCO, ASTG, CAT, FTNT, CM, QYLD, BLDL, TSEM, URT,
It's got 10 cents wider now.
5, ENPH, ACN,
Fuckers. I don't like them. I like the profit.
Yeah.
It's $9.30. I mean, it's like $40 just like that.
ENV, IMMX, AMC, DG, ULTA, GE, TMO,
That's almost 30 cents now, the spread.
BAC, BLDR, AMAT, MELI, ANF, CLAR,
Look at that, 37-cent spread. It was just
DBAX.
15 just a second ago.
UAL, AAL, ENV,
Now it's different on this here.
EXEL, DLBX,
A little two's a lot
WMT,
different.
SKT, RTLZ, KSS, FCURTY, RKTLAG, XOM, PLTG, JWN, IRM, MDB, TGT, ULTA, Dell, mRNA, DD, AFRM, SE, DG, RBLX, GMC, AGCO, SBUX, CYBR, ATNF, BAC, WIX, ANF, WY, CME, GUF, WUFES, TSC, CHPT, MGM, AIGA, AMCN, CRI, QYLD, FDN, Orly, AVGO, HTGC, EXEL,
Got a double bottom here on the SPY, so I sold one. I'm
BRKB, SYBX, ORCL, UAL.
Fat Cats will be back in
AAL,
14 minutes.
SOXS, FB,
Uh-oh.
CCL, AIG,
I tell you what, Tesla's not
NCLH,
sexual harassment.
TJX,
Now this.
PRU, GD, ULTA,
That's not a real fire.
WCT, WMT, TEX, TECL, SDUX, ACN, SPG, MGM, Dell, NVAX,
That guy needs his grass cut. I don't trust him.
AVGO,
It's a fake picture.
COOS, INTC, SKT, RBLX, NFLX, ABNB, IP, ANF, TSCL, WYL, DBRTGI, ORCL, MSL, ENCOST, SG, TTD, BBWI, RCL, ASAN, CE, HG, MMM,
Gosh, Facebook.
DBAX, XL, AAIG,
I have a 18406 alert set for Facebook.
NCLH,
This would have been a good put today.
CCNC,
$10.
FB, AMZN, TBT,
Well, we just don't like your market, America. Biden, what are you doing over there, South Korea?
TTD, AGCO, BBWI, WG, AVGO, DEC, SIGA, MGL, AAL, AIG, RCL, SBUX, TAC, MS, BRKB, LKQ, DVAX, ULTA, PCGG, NVAX,
No, this didn't turn out too hot.
AVGO, SIGA, TOST, AAL, AMC, GD, PSTG, SG, TE, DEC, BRKB, BBWI, GME, UAL, TTD, Excel, CLAR, Dell, AMD, RCL, IP, TGI,
All out of the 390 puts.
XOM, DVN, Wind, PFE, AAPL, SPG, SOXS, WY, TOST, DEC, FB, BBWI, DGAX. XOM, AIG,
XOM.
Oxy, Excel,
Oxy XOM did good today. But that's the weekly. That ain't gonna tell me nothing.
DBAX, Tossed, DBN, SBUX, ENPH, RKT, GD, PSTG, NVAX, MTBL, DGSQ, HD, Sophie, TGI, SE, FB, SOXS, XOM, WMT, UAL, WMT, MRO, NCLH, AMCN, Uber, Plug, LWY, PFE, Oxy, X, JSKLLR, BAC, TGT, KSS, DBAX, CHPT, JPM, GPC, LMT, ENPH, MS, DVH, URTY, DTOM, AIFRM, RCL, HD, DIS, SE, DKS, AAPL, HOG, CAT, F, Cost, WMT, SPGI, BRKB, GD, CME, SKT, IP, DLTR, HIG, RBLX, LKTC, MFC, ANTSCO, WY, TGT, AWY, GME, BAC, JPM, AMCN, ULTA, AFLX, Hope, Pru, RKT, HD, ORCL, 5, DKS, AIG, AFRM, SG, AAPL, AUUD, HTGUD, SOXS, GPC, AMAT, QYLD, BRKB, Cost, LBAX, CRI, CME, HIG, SQ, GME, MCLH, DLTN, JPM, SPGI, Sophie, TECL, ANGH, SCCL,
Spy jumped up more.
AA, DKNG, TGI,
Oh, my coffee.
CLTR,
Let me get that going.
ORCL, PYPL, BAC, QS, SOXS, GNVIG,
Oh, gosh.
RCL, MDB, CLAR,
Anybody else had any puts today?
FUV, SPG,
Who else traded puts today?
Main,
Good job.
LKQ.
The 350, yep. I just sit here having breathing issues if I keep watching this thing go up in my money. I panic more when I make money than when I lose.
Snap.
I don't get it.
Excel.
Selling done for the day or next leg
IEP.
down? I don't know.
FB.
I couldn't take it anymore.
LKQ.
I'm gonna see if the fat cats want to turn this market around.
DKNG.
They got 3 minutes to sit down on,
LGHL. NCLH.
and I'll be back.
Cat.
KJ, you still
JPM.
in? Put? Travel Trader, you in the put?
TGT. AICL. Heath. MS. Wix.
Okay,
RBLX. IP. CCL.
I'll be back.
TGON. GCNTX. CNTX. KLAC. SOXS. SQY. AVGO. INTC. AMC. UAL. CHPT. BAC. Main.
Oh man.
DD. GSK. PLTR. LKQ. AMAT. MRO. Wix. GME. Clark. Heath. AMGLD. MGLD. IEP. TTD.
That was 1, 2, 3 legs down with a double bottom on Tesla.
Cat. Melly.
I'm gonna pull a spy chart up here.
TGTS, AAL, TGC, AFRN, GSER, AICL, FB, MRO, AAL, JCL,
That's 5 legs down.
Orly,
1, 2, 3,
Crew.
4, 5.
TSLA, TSLA, DIS, GME. AVGO,
Disney,
LKQ,
almost there.
Plug, Hog, TTD, Heath, DKNG, TECL, PRTL, MGSOXS, CHPT, FQS, WYGL, DGDS, INTC, Uber, AMD, AFRM. AAPL, CCL, AAL, Excel, Crew, TGT, DKS, AMAT, JPM, TJX, BAC, Abridged, MRGY, STGL, DVN, AFL, Wix, NVDA, ENPH, BIGC, FB, RBLX, PTON, ASAN. Coin, XPEV, Melly, Heath, ANVS, GSK, Dell, TTD, LK Plug, Hog, HYMB, BRKB, C, DDS, QYLD, TGIC, SPSLA, GSLA, KLAC, TCL, HSOXS, AMCN, GPC, SKT, CLAR. DVN, BAC, GOOS, KSS, STT, PRU, BA, MCO, JPM, PLTR, WIX, IRM, HTCR, AVGO, NVS, TOST, OXY, HOG, AIM, ORCL, Abridged, AIM, AMCN, SHWI, SPG, BRKB, GOGL, LMT, Heath, Dell, UAL, AMAT, PRU, AFRN, GSK, GME, JPM, TGT, BAC, TGT, KLAC, HTGC, TAPL, WIC, MCO, HOG, OXY, PYPL, AFL, Main, ORCL, BA, TEX, BIGC, MS, QYLD, MELI, FNKO, DLTR, H, F, AMCN, DKNG, C, Dell, AMAT, BA, DG, DVN, BRKB, BSX, IMTC, Air, UAL, mRNA, CCL, AVGO, ACN, GPC, KLAC, DEC, CLAR, Excel, BAC, BGS, HTJUD, New, Heath, Teeps F. BGS.
Look at that. We got out right in time, boys.
ENJ.
Girls, look at that. Boom. Who's calling the call? Who got the guts?
Clar. GSK. FSI. JT.
Yeah.
SQM.
We did it.
JT.
390 strikes.
ABGR.
Calls. If it breaks the 50, we're up to the 200 easily. Nail it!
AGTC.
Just a head fake? Okay.
IPWR.
I'm going to see if I can get it a little bit higher. Get it up to here. 383.40. 383.40. That'll be my exit. You could probably get up in this channel here. 385.
AGTC. Howell.
Oh, no.
AHPI.
I had $100 there.
MFA.
My target on the SPY would be not very high. 383.40 has to break.
MSN.
383.40 has to break. It's a scalp right now.
AQNA.
It's a scalp, so don't take too big of a risk. If we can build just a little bit of buying momentum here. Like Putin dies of cyanide, the market responds. There we go. Moonbeams on the left side. I want to take you very far. Let's go, baby. Okay.
SIBX.
Chalk it up. Profit, 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 profit. We hit resistance.
PSGV.
Out.
IMMX.
Magnificent. I'm out.
PSTV.
Now you saw me take this trade. You saw me, you heard me say, or anybody want to get in it with me? Anybody watching it? Jimmy jumped right in it, 97 cents. Before I even got in it, I had a target. That's the secret. Have a target. This is called a failed ascending triangle. So all that congestion right there gave me a solid target. And when you're having a day like today, which you don't know what direction this market's going to head, didn't need a boat. So have a target, and when you hit it, take it profit. You know, you've heard me sit here and say, damn, man, I just lost 1,500. I just lost 12. I just lost 3. I don't care about that, really. I care what I've got. It's better than what you don't got. You got it? We're in the bear market now, bomb chaser. Snorting like a pig. Oh, God. Hello, this is the anniversary of study of kangaroo rats. May I help you? No, there's no Elaine here no more. You there? I get this guy, somebody calls about Elaine. I've been getting the same call from this about this chick for the last, ever since I've had this phone. And it's bill collectors. Market ain't doing nothing. I'm in here studying the kangaroo rats. He hangs up on me. Watch Spy. There we go.
EPAM.
I don't know why everybody wants. I get one of these spam callers to ask me about the kangaroo rats. I am always clean. Yes, I am. That is true.
CVIA.
Then I'm number one.
CVIA.
Always clean. May I help you? $120. Did anybody take the snake with Bobo? I'm out of it now, but I think this can go higher. I know, I got many death threats calling this trade out. Nancy Pelosi's pissed off. She had puts on here. Jim, I'm going against America. How dare you? That's working against my pits. Elaine.
NIMC.
I do have a crush on her. I'd ask her out on a dinner date.
VMAR. VMAR. MFA.
I say, Elaine, would you like to dance?
Dell. REDU.
There you go. Before you leave, I got a song for you. We're going up to the 200 calls.
RNWK. PPSI.
We know how to do it. We know how to show it. We know how to do it. We know how to show it. Boom.
Dell.
You want to go to 100 again? Well, that'd be horrible. Time to... I got into it last time about 100. My 11890, I'd like for it to hold.
C.
Is that a good call? Yeah.
PPSI. TJX. Ombo. BBWI. Clar. C.
That was pretty sweet, wasn't it? There's bodily instinct on that one. Nothing but bodily instinct. We nipped it.
MFA. GPC.
Is
Dell.
that right there? That's the resistance.
BBWI. EPAM.
I'm gonna make my coffee now. I got the water done, but I'm in the green now. It wasn't in red, bad. said fat cats. Remember what I said. It's all about timing. To me, the market's all the how the day is. I take, like I said, that first, I'm in and out. That first, whatever it takes, that first 15 minutes, if I ain't took a trade, I'm going to have to wait or something. So that first hour and a half is very important to me. That first 15 to 45 minutes is where I make most of the money. And then it reversing on those calls like that, then getting the bottom just out of pure instinct. I have nothing else but pure gut instinct. And then buying the call and doing a quick scalp. I mean, I yelled it out. I said, before I even got in, I said, ready? I know no one didn't really think it was going to turn up. But it's about timing. It's not always right. But when the fat cats come back from lunch, I'm ready to see how the market's going to react from that point on. And then we have power hour. And then it just starts all over again. Yesterday was the perfect day to get in the trade early. After a real nasty night yesterday before. I've been there before, and I probably should have made it more clear. But I wanted yesterday to be a good learning experience. If you have an attention span from the previous day of how you felt. And same as last night, I told Vegas, I said, don't get your hopes up because we had such a good day. And come in here tomorrow and we could have another red day just like that. So don't be. If we go into stagflation, we're going to probably have about a year of mergers and businesses going out of businesses and new businesses coming in for the new gig economy. We about got to my 200 on the SPY. I still think we've been in a 2-year recession no matter how you look at it. But the economists ain't going to talk. They want to try to they've been trying to pump the market up, saying how good it is and how this and that. They just can't do it anymore. What? Do we short it at the 200? If we short it at the 200, it's only going to drop $1.20. Did you get in it, Johnny?
CRTG.
The bottom? Tesla shares? Let me look at Tesla. No, we got to wait on Tesla. It's too much bad
CRTG.
news. We're going to look for $600 on Tesla.
CRTG.
Just under 600 Monday.
CRTG. Clark. CRTG. CRTG. CRTG.
Should have seen that yesterday, Mike, when I called the bottom. I was to the penny.
CRTG. CRTG.
To the penny yesterday on the bottom. Just like today. But yesterday was fundamentally picked. Today was gut.
BBWI. ZYNE. ZYNE. ZYNE.
CCL at 1270.
EBET. CRTG.
Kroger. When there's a deep recession, we got to have our food. I'm holding White House to prioritize resources to increase production of baby formula. What a screwed up government.
AOSL.
Killing babies, torturing babies, starving them to death. The hell with the babies.
KAVL.
Kill them all. Aboard them all.
KAVL. KAVL.
$45.81 for the low.
KAVL.
Kroger. June 17. I think we're going to get her back up to 50-50. Target 50-50. Recession food will go good.
Clar.
No volume. What was that one that had all them volume a little bit ago?
CLPXY. EPAM. Dell. KMI. TJX. Clar. Shui. TJX. MFC.
So I want to wait. I don't want to make too many major decisions on getting into a trade until Monday, knowing now that I'm in a bear market. I got to analyze and see what kind of reaction we have on Monday, because this could be like a little fake out, but I mean, be honest here. With that said, there's been nothing fake about us going down for the past year. And it's just been drastic. And it's still doing it.
Dow. AOSWLK.
So if they keep wanting to raise the rates, it's going to affect the tech. And it's going to give us better opportunity to take these trades.
J. CRI. MFC. Cat.
I don't want to get too. There's going to be a time. I mean,
EPAM.
the rebound during the pandemic happened real fast. I mean, it just kept going and going and going, and people were freaking out because it was so unprecedented. Nobody didn't believe in the run, but it kept going and going and going off no fundamentals. And we had a lockdown for a year. So there's no business. I mean, there was no fundamentals, and the market kept going up and up and up. So nobody actually had faith in it until, and then once we got up to, like, Zoom got to $500 a share, and at the time I was trying to tell people, the room that I was in, that we were going to have one hell of a dive because the market is irrational exuberance. I had a flashback from Greenspan during the dot-com bubble. When the dot-com internet came into play, there was a bunch of internet companies that went IPO, and very few of them survived. Same as the auto industry. I think 130 auto companies were made, and then only 4 or 5 survived. Same as the EV car. There's 300 EV car companies in China alone. 300. Yeah. Unprecedented times. I still think we are. The economy's hasn't even started to be what we think it's going to be in another 5 years. It's just at the beginning stage of working from home, and going to be mobile jet offices. I looked at the ladies at the IRS today, and I said, "You see Elizabeth?" And they said, "Who's Elizabeth?" And I said, "It's my Electrolux."
EPAM.
Electrolux, what's that? I said, "It's my vacuum cleaner." I said, "If I keep doing business here, I'm not going to have an extension cord on this thing anymore. I'm going to be carrying a backpack. I can charge my own vacuum cleaner from my own home and not use your electricity." So I put in my contract, I use none of your electricity. It all comes from me. Oh, we'll hire you. Environmentally clean guy here. So we nailed this kind of the exit here. I got out of the SPY. But we definitely, Jimmy got out right in time, didn't he? At my resistance. Tesla, same thing, hits the 200 and it's done. Oh, who's that? She said, it's an opportunity to buy the dip now. They've been saying it for a month. They've been saying buy the dip for a freaking month. They don't know. I'm telling you. And one day, people are going to understand the retail trader has made a difference in this market. They don't have control of it like they used to. They still have control of it, but they don't have that flip of the
CMSC.
switch.
WBX.
Exactly.
H. EPAM.
That's what I was saying about how they pumped Bitcoin. I watched the whole thing, from when it was 200 to 75,000. I watched them change their minds. I watched them say, oh man, that's currency. That currency is crooked. That's black market money. You don't want to get involved in that. Then it got to 5,000. Oh, it's not a good idea. Then it got to 8,000. Then it got to 12,000, and McCarthy John McCarthy comes out, going to 1 million. And then about the time it gets to 20,000, oh man, this is not good. And then it gets to 30,000. Hey, what about getting into the trade now, guys? Those so-and-so's getting into it, and this is getting into it. This bank's getting into it. They're buying it. Oh, then they start promoting it. Then it gets to 75,000. All this time they're saying it's a speculative trade until it gets to 30. I think they're full of crap.
Says. J.
And then my nephew buys it when it's at 75,000. I'm saying, what are you doing? I want you to be proud of me. At 75,000, why'd you buy it here?
Shui.
Because I heard it's going up.
LKQ. KLAC.
You got $500 worth. Now it's probably worth 100, 200.
EPAM. CAT. NWN.
What's going on over here with
AIG.
buzzing around? We nailed the SPY, Mike. Are you proud?
J. True. AAL. KLAC, LKQ. Heath.
Just took the SOS.
AIG.
AIG.
TJX.
God,
AAL.
AIG taking a tumble.
KLAC.
Cash. If you just got to stay cash, people. I mean, it's my best. I've been saying it for months. Been saying it for a year. Not to swing. Just me. I mean, and I've been ridiculed for it right and left. I'm just saying it's just not good unless you're buying puts. You just can't. I've been saying it forever. I've been saying it for a good year. Year and a half. It's just irrational exuberance. And it's going to happen again because it's uncontrollable market unless they come and try to regulate it again. They tried to regulate it with retail traders by putting a PTD
TJX.
rule on you where you couldn't trade,
BBWI.
over 3 times under 25 grand. And they've found ways to go around that now. Laws are made to be broken. There's always ways around them.
Clar. Heath.
Dadgummit, coffee.
Sweet.
As long as I've been sitting in there.
AAL. BBWI. TJX. AMAT. AOSL. LKQ. Pru. Tay. IEP. FSK. OLB. AAL. CAT. TJX. AMCN.
I'm getting these alerts from.
KLAC. LKQ. Tay. UAL. ANF. FSK. IEP. AHTX. BBWI. ULTA. HTGC. IMMX. CVET. AMC.
I'm very dated.
MDXH.
That's funny.
mRNA. AMC.
Andy Williams, no.
MSFT. ULTA.
Blackberry brambles line the old dirt track, buckets in our hands and sun on our backs. One in the bucket, two in the child. Picking these berries gonna take a while. And the fruits of the earth roll off in our hands. Summer's easy pickings in this red clay land. The seasons all move to a master plan, from blackberry blossom to blackberry jam. old black dog lies watching from the shade. She knows where we'll go when we start to fade. To the lake down the road and we'll all jump in. Wash the heat of summer off our skin. And the fruits of the earth roll off in our hands. Summer's easy pickings in this red clay land. The seasons all move to a master plan. From blackberry blossom to blackberry jam.
Blackberry jam.
LGHL. Shui. FHTX. AIG. CVET. FHTX. AMC. LEJU.
Water. I got my coffee on finally after
LGHL.
I came in here this morning,
LGHL.
turned on the water, shut it off. I've been trying to get coffee made for what, 5.5 hours. 5 hours. I think I'm finally going to get it done.
TMO. NNBC. RKT. Boot. AMC. TJX.
Procrastinate big time.
AIG.
It's only 20 steps away.
ULTA.
Three, 5,
MSFT.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. That's all I had to take. Next thing you'll be
GPC.
asking if I got pee jugs around me. No, I don't.
TMO. BJ. TGI. TJX. FTNT, AIG, HTGC, RKT, ULTD, AMZN. DT. GPC. EPAM, MFC. BJ, Boot, Met. Orly, BSJPY, TJLAC. Hola. TGI. HTGC. GPC. ULTA. BJ. KLAC. Shui. MSFT. HTGC. ULTA. GPC. WY. Flow.
GP Morgan. JP Morgan.
UAL.
And I was about ready to call this one out.
BJ.
There's the pivot point right there on the 3-year chart. Pivot point at 113.07.
LGHL.
That's the pivot point. And then a real strong support to buy it right down here off the triangle. See how nice these sending triangles are? Boom! Didn't skip a beat after that. That's an ascending tri. It's very powerful. You see them patterns,
UAL.
bring them to my attention. I'll find a trade.
Flow.
I mean, anywhere in here you see some kind of pattern like this forming, bring it to my attention.
HTGC.
These are weekly. This could have been a real good trade right here early in the stage. But that's my favorite pattern of all, next to 3 black Russians. Three blackened Russians. I heard that the Russian soldiers were killing their own wounded. Genocide.
UAL. Flow. UAL.
UAL. I just had that on here. It was about Dow. Man, it took 2 days
Wow.
to get. 1 day, took 3 days. Trading more falling retail earnings this week. Were they that bad? We had a late winter, man. We had all them tornadoes and hurricanes. Gosh, none of this makes any sense. They don't relate. The market's not relating all the bad late winter we had. People didn't go get out. The tornadoes that we had, the floods. Although I have my mind, you know, since COVID come in, my shopping ain't like it used to be. I don't go out and
NRP.
eat every night like I used to. $50 a night.
IPWR. IPWR.
I'd sit here every week and go out and buy me a nice dinner, I'd say. I'm going to go out and buy me a fancy dinner this Friday because I did so well. Now when I've cooked so much at home here lately that when I go out and eat now, I can't hardly stand it. The food's so different. I mean, it don't taste as good as my cooking. It's overdone, like the chicken I had last night. Ugh.
Heath.
Used to love it.
MRAI.
I guess they are always the best. I didn't realize that until because I ate out every night at nice restaurants.
MRAI.
Now I go out and
MRAI.
I just
Flow.
I got to, well, problem is I got to making hummus. It killed all my taste buds.
Sizzy.
Damn hummus. That's a nice bottom catch. It was to the T. You know what it's trying to do now? You know what it wants to do now?
GOVX.
But it doesn't because it's got the bear thought in its mind, but it wants to go up there to touch that 200 and break it. I got an hour and 15 minutes. I think I might get a bass boat next year.
TPST.
Springfield, Missouri. You ever heard of cashew chicken? You know where that came from? It come from Springfield, Missouri, not China, not Asia. It come from Springfield, Missouri. Cashew chicken was invented here by Mr. Leong.
Flow.
I worked for the Leongs.
MSFT.
That's something I never
LBJ.
forgot. Mrs. Leong coming to me and say, "You, hully hully, cook tupa halai, hully hully." But she'd only tell me to do it because I'm the only one that cooked it the way she wanted it done. And she paid me more. You cook good rice, you stay. You cook very good rice.
GOVX. 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 AQNA. KO. GOVX. 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 TOMZ. GOVX. GOVX. Flow. KO. GOVX. Wacko.
I got 594. First.
KO. Flow.
Okay, we got some green coming in here. KO. Anybody remember me alerting KO by any chance? Because I didn't. I said watch it 3 days, and it's only been 2. Actually 3 if you want to count.
Vero.
Today's number 3.
MCG.
I did say that. On Coca-Cola.
VIRX.
Now, Walmart is a recession stock. Many have said this is way overblown. Walmart. I'm definitely going to go long in this when I...
Ruby. Vero. KO.
I mean, Walmart's
Flow.
been the go-to stock. It used to be. But with inflation the way it is, it's just, it
CPOB.
puts a bearing on everything you want. I'm not a fundamental trader for one, so I don't really
CPOB.
give a crap about it. But I have to go with the market
CPOB.
sentiment, and that's where I have to care. I mean, I don't look at the fundamentals of any stock that I'm ever in. I just don't do it. But I look at the fundamentals of the market. I get the feel of the market. That's how I trade. The trend of the market. Usually, like they say, you know, if if Target has real bad earnings, you're going to have a bunch of sympathy with a bunch of other companies in that sector. And that's the same thing when you're in a bear market. Everything will, you know, there'll still be a lot of great opportunity. I'm not scared because we're into a bear market now. I've been playing it like this for 1.5 years. So I'm actually pretty skilled at this kind of market. Better than other traders are. It's like you heard that guy the other day. Sounded like he knew exactly what he was doing. I mean, he's a smart trader. But if the market, he can only trade the market one way. That's up. And if it's not going his way, he's going to take off and get a massage. I can't, explain that I'm a scalper. I am a scalper for the last 1.5 years because that's what the market's been telling me. I do what the market tells me to do. I let the market dictate my next move. And then I tried to read its lips, read its braille. I try to understand what it's speaking. So my fundamentals come from market sentiment and news headlines. I very seldom read a whole story. I just read the headline and come up with some kind of assumption. Now we're in a bear market, so I got to prepare myself for this kind of market. I've been here before. I've been playing it all year like this, catching the snake. So we're going to have a lot of these snakes coming out, and we're going to have to go back probably in time to find any patterns, maybe even a couple of years. And if it pulls back a little bit more, we might have to go back 5, maybe go back to 2008. But it's not as hard to make money in a market like this if you just, like today, you know, the call didn't work, so I got in the put and took it and ran it and tried to scalp a couple calls on the way up and just couldn't do it, but I had the put and it was there. And first thing this morning, first few minutes of the day, I already had my trades done. I was ready to, but I'm sitting here and just looking, you know, and trying to figure out, play a couple songs and let this day go on. We've kind of busted above the 200 now on the SPY. It was a nice little bottom catch. We nailed the exit. We took the entry. Run it up to here, run it down to there. So, you know, pretty good so far. Now we're starting to get some momentum. We found support off this here channel. As the day progresses, you know, within the first few minutes of the day, we were ready to take this trade and get out at the 200. And I was done for the day. And I tried to take the trade right here and screwed it up, lost 300 bucks. Grabbed the put, run it on down, got out. Boom, right there. And then got in and took it back up. So it's in this channel. And I've talked about how to play the channel, right? You be taking trades in and out of this channel all day long. All day long. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's the snake. You can play within the channel, just like you do a Darvis box. Darvis box is just going sideways, horizontal. The Darvis box in a snaky snake is going vertically, up or down. Same exact pattern I'd play it if I was going sideways. Play it up to the channel, and once the channel's created, and the spread could be bigger. I mean, this is a small channel today. Usually they're a little bit bigger. Usually inside that channel you can take 3 good trades out of it on an average day if it stays in that channel. Today it was overextended to 5. I seen number 5. I said, I'm getting out of this thing, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times it dipped down on that trend line. But now we know we're in a bear market today. I've been saying it for months, but
HTTP.
and again I hear them fools in there talking the market predicts the future. That's bullshit.
HUDI. Coke's still moving up. GOVX, GHM, HTGC. HTGM.
Let me look at my Airbnb here. I'm gonna look at Airbnb. It's kind of gone down to 109. It's been hit hard. Now, I've heard great things about this. Someone came out and promoted it the other day. What's this about sexual harassment? What's that got to do with Airbnb? Another one? Tesla, okay. Are we talking about the same company here? It's Airbnb. Oh,
EPAM.
I didn't click it. I'm sitting here reading the news. Sexual harassment on Airbnb? Okay. Everything's trading lower on weak retail earnings. Like I said, I don't feel like shopping
IEP.
and buying new stuff when I've got a president that can't hardly speak. And the whole world's laughing at him.
GGPI. GOVX.
So I'm thinking about the SPY. If I was to buy a SPY put, I can't really do it now, but come in Monday, and if the market's
PHAS.
not acting right, I'm going to look at the 3-year, and I'm going to erase all this garbage. You got the SPY right down
Sweet.
here. So you could get a 350 put. That's what I'd be looking at. Come Monday morning, if the market keeps going down, then I'm going to write it down with it. And I'll buy a put, a 350 put. I'm going to look at the price of them right now.
PHAS. TXMT. PPSI.
God dang, those are too high. No, a put. I'm looking at those are calls. What am I doing? We got 23,000 calls on this call right here for June 17, 2020. Now these things were at $1.80. They're at $3.34. That'd be a good idea right there.
MSFT. Abridged. SKT.
So the SPY didn't want to break that top. We got an ascending triangle set up. It takes another third time up here, we could have a breakout, but I don't trust it. If it gets up here, I might want to buy that one put into June.
HTGC.
June 17. Johnny, did you say you got a call or a put? Was it you that told me that you got one far out? Or are you even in here?
GGPI, MSFT.
Boy, you better be listening. Uh-oh. Lunch lady, are you happy today?
Main.
Lunch lady, are you happy? Russian forces take Oslo plant, administration building, and uh-oh. Russians.
GOVX. SKT. APTX. MSFT. APTX. Abridged CIR. PCG.
Does anybody see the SPY going to 600 by 2024?
APTX.
2025? You know.
DDS.
You still have the ooh. Ooh, Johnny. Don't be buying a bunch of stuff yet. Don't be adding. Don't add. Wait.
SKT.
There will be no SPY by then. Probably not. I'd say I'd pick a contract up for $3.50 some cents.
ANGN.
That's $600. Well, it's a recession.
DDS.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the malfunction today. Our guy that calls out Power Hour went to court with Johnny Depp.
SKT.
When he came back, he had a black eye, and I said, Jim, what's wrong? I said, well, Johnny's wife went to hit him with an iron skillet, and he ducked.
AIG.
And when he ducked, I got it square right on the face. Boom!
MSFT.
So he wasn't able to come in and give the Power Hour. So we're going to do a post-Power Hour with Johnny Depp. It is now post-Power Hour, and I need to take a Valium. So I'm going to ask my old lady to go into the cupboard and grab me a shot of vodka. And if she doesn't do it, I will never, ever let her look into my eyes again.
DDS.
It is now 12 minutes post Power Hour.
BJ. MSFT. AIG.
Alrighty, buddy. So we got a special song request today from our childhood days. Now, I've got two of them I could play. One song is called Happy by Pharrell Williams. Then we grew up with a simple smiley song.
It feels like a happy day. Let's sing together. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, shake your hips.
Woo!
If you're happy and you know it, shake your hips.
Woo!
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, shake your hips.
Woohoo!
If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, jump up high. If you're happy and you know it,
Go
jump
get
up
high.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, jump up high.
GOVX. GOVX. GOVX.
That's your punishment.
NMTC.
I'll go get some coffee.
FHGX. GOVX. 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 EBT.
Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
GOVX.
I get you. I get you.
LGHL.
Got a lot of cups going on the indices.
TGT.
Oh yeah, what about Ride? Ride to 209. Used to be Solo. I thought Solo was a stock.
E.
Solo had earnings on the 12th. Oh, our Solo's earnings were excellent. Went from 1 million to from 144,000. Delivering a total of 45, 170 Solos in the first quarter. You ever seen these Solo cars?
Arts.
Tesla might pull back to
PPSI.
3-year 200. There's going to be a lot of good money to be made. Just I don't think it's best to start throwing it at the market unless you're scalping.
Arts.
And only scalping like I do. There's going to be a time where you're going to be able to be very excited about getting into the market. Now, this Solo, I want to show you these cars. These are great for like high-end, big city, Hong Kong kind of deal. 3-wheel car. I got 2 in the front. And I think I'm not sure if this is the company, but
STAF.
I can't remember. There's a
STAF.
it's had some
STAF.
headwinds. You can test drive one.
Abridged. SREA, GPJA. GOVX.
Me, I don't know. I don't think I could.
GOVX.
Our delivery advisor may be good for big cities selling pizzas. Just looks like half of a car, and I just scares me. Kind of like a motorcycle with a.
CELZ, GOVX, GOVX. GOVX, GOVX, GOVX.
There's the cup. There's the handle on the indices. Get ready for a breakout.
Picked.
If it breaks past here, we're going to have a breakout. If it breaks past here, we're going to have a breakout.
PPSI.
If it breaks past
NS.
breaks past here, we're going to have a breakout. Breaks past here, we're going to have a breakout. Breakout.
SNMP. SNMP. SNMP.
Breakout.
SNMP.
Get it.
SNMP.
Ugh. I hate wasting seconds.
TGT. SNMP. SNMP.
Every second matters.
SNMP.
Get your call ready. Which one you want to do, it don't matter. The 390 strike. And what's this other fuck?
NNBC.
What's 400 on here? I gotta get that off.
GLMT.
390 strike at 112.
NMTC.
Called the trade before it even happened. I'm not done yet, but she definitely broke out. Ascending triangle. On a normal good day, good month, good whatever, it'd be a great breakout right now.
TGT.
SPY 390. May 23rd, like I said.
Holly.
390 strike.
ELYM.
At 109. Called it way before we got there.
FSI.
Let's go. Just recognize, like I said, you recognize a
AXDX.
triangle, let me know. I'll tell you if it's going to break out or not. And I was on another chart I was looking at. And when I saw this, I said, heck, let's do it. It's my favorite chart. My patterns are the winner. You don't take a trade unless there's some pattern showing. If it ain't a snake, if it ain't a Darvis box, triple bottom, double bottom, 3 Black Crows, something. Head and shoulders, inverted head and shoulders. Now this is, right here, I'm up almost 30 cents a contract.
TGT.
SPY, May 23rd, called it out before I got in the trade.
FCEX. FCEL.
Said what I wanted it to do before it happened. Cup and handle. Like I said, look at the cup. And I said, oh, we're creating a handle. Check this out. This is patterns. It's the secret of the game. You don't have to rush. You just relax. Let them form a pattern. Don't take a trade if you're not good at taking trades. Don't take them if there's not a pattern showing. You got to have that. You got to have that pattern. So I'm sitting here looking at this candle. And I'm saying we've got a cup. And then when the handle's formed, that's all you gotta do is wait for a pattern recognition. When you see one, alert it to me. I'll tell you if it's good or not. But this is called a cup and handle. And if you recognize these trades, just like that, and then it comes down, that's called a handle. You got to identify, and I keep repeating, look at the candle. The candle will tell you everything you need to know. That's a hammer. That's a hammer in a body with a wick down at the bottom. That's a bullish candle. The wick is at top. That's a bearish candle. Why would you want to take that trade on a bear candle when you could take it on a bull candle and make 30 more bucks a contract? Wait just 2 minutes, hit the 50 SMA, there it is right there. That's the OK sign. And you made $30 already right there, and then you made another freaking 30 right there. A contract. These here are what? Ukrainians. Ukrainians. 134. It was 300 bucks on that call in about another second. I'll go ahead and take it here. $141, 140. Shit. Muscles. What do we got here? Why ain't it doing it? Oh. Oh my. Ugh. $157. 168. 69. 70. And past resistance. The next one's up here at 387. I'm holding on. Right there. 387.08 is my exit idea. Fudge. $160, I'm getting out. 163. There it is, 163. This probably go up higher. It goes. Fudge. Never fails. 181. 182. Ah, darn it. Bam.
YUMC WM
193.
KO
194.
MCD
Panic. Damn it.
VCNX
Whew. I just threw away $300 in a second. $2 now. Make that 400.
TGT BL WM EQIX YUMC AE Flow LEJU ENB
218.
SOJL MCD
229.
FHTX
Ethel, I'm coming to see you. I've been waiting for you, honey. I think I'm going to have a big one. It's coming. I can feel it. I got blood squirting out of my nose. Dadgum.
EQIX
You see how important the ascending triangle is? I can't illustrate. I show you every day. Just that one pattern can make you trillions of dollars.
FLGT GOVX GOVX Trib
Okay, I'm done. It's just so easy. You gotta. I can't say. I tried to explain it.
BIMI.
It had
BL.
I tried to explain it yesterday that I don't trade off the fundamentals.
EMV. FLGT.
That my algorithms are me. And the way I get my algorithm is just the flow of the market, the trend, try to have fun. If I don't have fun, I don't do any good at all.
MCD.
If I'm mad or if someone gets in
Check.
my way or I need Johnny Depp, you know. If it wasn't for him giving me that volume 11 minutes after 3, I don't think I could have took that trade.
VTVT.
So thank you, Johnny Depp, for that volume.
SNPS. VTVT. BL. EQIX, YUMC, SIGA, KO, QRVLCN. MDU. Flow. VTVT, SIGA, VTVT. SNPS, VIB. DRV.
God, I can't believe I threw that $50 away.
VT.
Contract. 40.
Yeah.
Well, I can believe it, but
SPGI.
Still going.
Radio.
oh my
YUMC,
gosh,
MCMSA.
that's bullshit.
Law. QRVO.
That's $1,000 I threw away right there.
SIGA.
It's at 270 now.
KO.
Unbelievable.
VTVT.
I'm gonna put it on here so I can remind myself. 279. I'm gonna put it right over here. you Stupid shit.
VTVT. EVET.
What? Listen to this. Okay, I mean, I just read a headline that I just want to slap someone right in the face. Who's this Bullard guy? Bullard suggests FOMC could lower interest rates as soon as 2023. Lower? What did I talk about a little bit ago about the Band-Aid? Now he wants to apply more pressure on the Band-Aid. That's just stupid. Come out with a headline like that. That's probably why this market jumped like it did. The lower interest rates. See, they get scared. You still got that song in the back of your head, Fire Pal? I'm going to put it in there. I think that's what got this market made that money there for me.
BL.
Besides the volume.
DK. PSX. KEX. FLS. EIX. PDCE. BLDP.
Nice. I like that. I like it. I like it.
Save. SURG. SURG. TTLHFLGT, LEJU. SIGA. MLTX, Cyto. INAB. New. AEP. SWLK.
Got an alert? NNUP. 11 cents. What the heck? I don't remember. I gotta look at that. I got an alert fetch set for it, so. Now what the heck's here? What happened?
CLR. BWC.
Whoa. I thought I almost bought something I shouldn't have.
BMI. HAB. Keys. DRQ. FLGT. NOG. CPK. OP. MCO, SPGI. YUMC, Flow, ENV, SNPS, FLGT, AGR, GST, TTWO, Wolf, QRVO, NVS, TWTR, Law.
I'm going through all the messages on the spy. I like doing it this part of the day.
IVDA.
Entertain yourself. Have fun. Enjoy the pleasures.
MCO.
Is correction over then, you idiot? Classic bear market bounce.
FLGT.
I guess M&M never
IVDA.
going to follow the
FSI.
mini puts. Absolute face ripper. Green, love this. How dare you use my LUV on your sentence? I'm the one that come up with that.
CCNC.
I will sue you.
KSS.
Still a shit ton of puts?
CCNC.
How dare you talk like that?
Flow.
Today we took the stairs down the elevator and up. We took the escalator. I have to give that guy a little bit of credit. Huge buy candle. That's not funny. Hey, I'm going to tell these guys, just because you think we entered the bear market doesn't mean we're in the bear market. There is no inflation.
CME.
So who took that trade? I probably didn't. Nobody took that trade with me, did you?
YUMC.
Anybody get in that spy? That triangle?
GOVX.
We waited all day long for that.
SBUX, SPGI. Arts. PTEN. SNPS, QRVO.
Oh, wow. To the moon. If you're listening, thank you.
EOSE, EOSE, EOSE. RNW. Excel.
Good deal, man. I'm glad you're listening and learning. The biggest problem people have is they learn too much.
SXTC.
Try to filter out what needs to be learned and what doesn't in your strategy. Your learning's not going to be the same as mine. Your strategy will not be the same as mine, but it will help.
SNPS.
Tesla.
Law. TTWO. SBUX.
Oh my, look at that. I got to reevaluate. Well, that sounds like a familiar number.
FANHJU. QRVO.
330, if I remember. 630, wasn't that one that I had? That was one of them. The other one was right down here. Yep. And then another one was the bottom right there. Dadgummit.
SNPS.
That's it, too.
FANH.
Tesla, that was it. On the yearly. Right there, man.
SBUX.
627.76. And a little above it, somewhere in there. See the ascending triangle? Here we go again. The ascending triangle is one of the most important patterns.
Flow.
I'm going to show you another example
FANH. MCO.
for swinging. Look at it. Got an ascending triangle right here. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm going to call it one. Ascending triangle. And then you got somebody on mic. No, I guess not. Then you got a Darvis box. Then you got to pull back to pivot point in the Darvis box. So you got ascending triangle, you got a Darvis box, and then look what happened. Now we're getting back down to this real solid support area. Probably within just pennies of hitting it. The white line, yep. That's a good spot. That would have been a good trade right there. $20, $25, $30.
SHPW. MCD. GOVX.
See, I mean, ascending triangles, if you just
GSK. NVS.
if you just look for them, they're right in front of you. Here's another one. Whatever ticker you're watching, you got to watch for the pattern. But here's another ascending triangle right here. You take your other bar. You want to learn how to take these trades on your own, right? I keep saying higher low, higher low, higher low. It always means something. It's going to build into something. These trades, example, Tesla, if I was watching it, you had the double bottom, you have the snake, you have the double bottom, tried to break out, couldn't, started to form a flag. So you got your snake. It's all about forming a flag. Once you get that down, you'll become a lot better trader. You can find your own trades. And they're there all day long. One, go to another, go to another, go to another. So we broke out of the box. We came back and touched the box, created a double bottom, then formed an ascending triangle, then had a breakout. So when it's forming the triangle, you go 1, 2, you could take it here, or I would, because I'm so familiar with the triangle. Come back up, you missed it, you could take it again on the third dip. So these trades allow you all kinds of time to take them. Just as long as you allow yourself enough patience. You don't have to jump in right when you get excited and something moves. Days like today, you kick back and just relax, play a few songs, take a Valium with Johnny Depp, then let the trade come to you. By the end of the day, when the market gets ready to close and the bell rings, you're able to take profit, get out of the trade. But it's the same pattern, just over and over. Just show it to you over and 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 over. Same day, same. I show it to you 20, 30 times a day. And you just got to wait for that development. Let it, don't rush your, don't sweat yourself. Make it fun, make it enjoyable. If it's not fun, if it's not enjoyable, you shouldn't be doing it. It's got to be fun. That's for me. Maybe you're a tense person, or maybe it's just the way you are. That's the way you love people, you know. My mom and dad, they always argued, but I knew in my heart they always loved each other. That's just how they treated each other. That was their kind of love. And I knew that at a very young age. So I had that mental mindset. When you come in here and you get that first cup of coffee, I come in here every morning, not even a minute, maybe 2 minutes before the bell rings, every day. But when I'm leaving my last job and I'm getting ready to come to my desk, I'm meditating. I'm thinking about all the pleasant things that could happen to me if I make a good trade today. I'm thinking about how I can help my mom, maybe put an air conditioner in her trailer. So I want to come in here with that kind of attitude and be happy and jolly and crack jokes, play music, and my hands are sweating because I've had a good day. I've had a bad day. I started off bad, but I sat here and I said, okay, buy the put, played the put, got in the call, and just listened to all the drama. And it was Friday, so I know it's not a day you want to take a big risk and swing anything. The other day, yesterday, got a message, Jim, what are you doing? What are you buying calls after all we talked about? The market's been horribly bad, tanking. And I just kind of remembered past history. It has a tendency of repeating itself. And when you have those real horrible, straight down, I missed it day, I want to come in here that next day and I want to make a little bit of that back up. And I know that when a dip happens like that, you have a tendency of consolidating off that dip. So that's what my mindset when I come in here, that's what I wanted to think. I wanted to think, okay, we're going to consolidate off that huge sell-off we had Wednesday. History always repeats itself, so jot these little things down in a notebook. Remember that lesson you learned yesterday. And they'll repeat. It'll happen over and 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 over again. So this week's lesson was, I guess, don't get caught up in all the hype. When the market looks good, put a caution flag up at the end of the day and take profit. You're going to know when this market's in good shape. And I think we're trying to find it, but we can't. Because a true economist would not want to buy in this kind of market. It would be a catastrophe, just like that lady on CNBC. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. She's trying to save her ass, is what she's trying to do. They've been saying that for a month and a half. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. It ain't working. I don't want nobody buying the dip in this room unless you're scalping. And you know you're going to get out of that trade that day. The only person that should be buying a dip is a skilled trader. Okay, one that has the knowledge to know that they got to get in and out fast, and they got to babysit that stock. They can't go in there in the bathroom and take a piss. They can't go in the kitchen and make a cup of coffee. It took me 6 hours today to go in the kitchen and make a cup of coffee. Because I didn't want to miss this rebound today. I wanted to make back what I lost the other day. So finally went in there and made my coffee and came back and took a trade, and the sucker went up. I sold it for 50 cents a whack, and it went up another buck. So that's it. I want everybody to have a great weekend and just kind of think of anything that you've learned that could help you become a better trader next week, and then just put that in your diary. You'll keep making the same mistake over and over again, or you'll keep missing that same trade that you wish you would have took that you already wrote down on paper, but you'll be remembered. And the next time it happens, it might not happen again. I'm always disciplining myself in a fun way. I mean, yeah, I sat here and watched that stock go up $1 in a matter of minutes, and that hurts. But I mean, I walked away with 5. I mean, what's 1,000, huh? I'll make that up tomorrow. So everybody on YouTube, have a good day, and we'll see you. I really appreciate it. Spread the word.